Come on. There's always something that doesn't want to work. Like my controller, for instance. There we go. Alright. It's time for Metaphor Part 10.
I trust this will suffice.
Oh, never mind. My controller still doesn't want to work.
Generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Man, do we remember when this happened? Back to James Franco Street. Yeah, here we are with part 10. This is craziness. Long awaited. It's been 2 whole days. Oh man. I didn't really think too much in the interim about like what had happened, but hopefully with my rest, my brain was able to properly sort of absorb the information. I guess we'll see. There's a lot of stuff to take in. So far, Luis still seems like he's pretty much the ultimate big bad guy. But I still want to believe that he's doing something good. He can't just be evil for the sake of it. There's no way. This game does better than that, I think, to give people motivation for their actions. He can't just be crazy. Guess we'll see. I have a lot of side stuff, I think, to do at this point before I can go back to the main content. An Elda and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about? All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of nobles and royalty. Curse you. You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I found something lucrative, damn it all. Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? Let's go, Gallica. Oh, I guess I didn't realize that was the no option. I didn't really read it properly. What, so it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, do you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage your reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good?
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where.
Let's give it a shot.
I must be like closer to the end of the game than I really expected in the last stream. Like there's more of the map to uncover, but they're giving me like weapons and stuff that seem, if they aren't like end game weapons, then it's gonna feel really weird and bad to take these powerful lore weapons like the Dracodius spear and then be like, nah, it's kind of, it's like an ancient legendary super powerful relic, but it's not a top tier weapon. It goes in the trash. I'm gonna buy a better gray tier weapon from this town. Quaint colony on the outskirts of Altaberry, the villagers live in homes carved out of the mountains, preferring lives of self-sufficiency, notable primarily for its dairy farming.
Let's help them out.
Okay, let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death. Who could say? I'm sure some people could say. The game seems louder than I remember. I guess playing fucking Barnyard and it being especially quiet is kind of distorting my perception of how loud games are.
What'll I do?
Dry sear.
My eye.
Just getting that. In case.
Hey, you.
I beg your pardon.
I heard you paid a visit to the Mage Academy. I've rather fond memories of the place, considering I was once a student there myself. The frigid temperatures there were well suited for the study of magic. Little in the way of flora and fauna, so the Magla didn't fluctuate much between seasons. The ruins are a sorry sight now, aren't they? Ever since the Academy closed down, the fruits of our labors have ended up in the hands of the crown theocracy to boot. When I think of our research being used for igniters and accumulators and the like, well, suppose I'd better stop there. Wouldn't want to be tried for contempt.
What's it now?
Truth be told, I am a playwright. I am preparing to stage a number of my works here to help cleanse lingering memories of the Opera House tragedy. But I'm not free to make up stories as I wish. There are various constraints, you see, especially for fairy tales. Considering the lack of both greenery and fairies in Altiveria, I would have thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely, but what a shame indeed. I apologize if I've rambled, but when my works do eventually hit the stage, I hope you'll consider attending a showing at the Opera House.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Ishkins may have wings, but I hear they can't fly.
Dreadful.
I guess I didn't really think about that. But I've never seen one flying around.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, let's do it. Do it again. Party-wide MP heal, I think it was.
Exactly.
I don't think the water cellar has anything.
Why, you little...
Luis's supporters are becoming more brazen by the day. Who knows what they might do to us if he wins. If this is our punishment for robbing the pagans of this land, is this? Is history so inclined to repeat itself? Sure, there's more quests around here. I never got to try out that hot spring.
Why, you little...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself, and with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An Elda and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be culled.
I guess, but...
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so, hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we on about?
Yeah, I think this guy should just go in my place. He should, exhaust Luis before I get there. What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Diocropus in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. Another fucking tower. I'm sure that this is going to be a hellhole. We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about this Diocropus. North of Altiveria, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Diocropus is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return, or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat the Diocropus and bring me its bramble-thorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, what a pointless quest. Just go fight Luis. What do I care? 82,000 bucks though, that's pretty good. If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat that monster. Lowest stakes of any mission so far.
Ridiculous.
Just join my team. Awaken your archetype. We'll be fine. Who says I can't have a regular monk soldier on my team? We had maximum security enforced at the Opera House, and His Eminence was still murdered. Luis crushed our finest men like bugs under heel. He's a monster in a man's skin. Real prince or not, he's too much for you to handle. I wonder how many golden beetles I've missed in this game. There's gotta be a ton. And I'm sure I've missed at least a couple.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Yeah, who would you choose between Hector and the Nameless Guard? I mean, gotta be Hector. That's a unique compatriot, but what timeline do you think you get just like a regular soldier in your party? Just between you and me, I've finally uncovered the truth. His Eminence Forden is actually alive. He's just in hiding, biding his time until he can strike Luis down. Do not mistake me. These are God's own words. Now I must gather together those who know the truth.
Nonsense, you are.
Oh man. Yeah, talking nonsense is true.
He doesn't look like
That's pretty believable to me that there would be people just in complete denial.
A fine thing.
We see that in our own world. Ah, speaking of golden beetles. I wonder if there's some way for me to check. What the fuck is this? This is where we jumped off and started flying, right? What is the point of this? It's not a bridge. It hasn't been like sheared off. This is just... This leads nowhere. It's just a dangerous spot.
A fine thing indeed.
Oh, there!
I got Monk Roger with Hector on my run, plus Del. As for the flying runners, I thought Luis had the only flying runner. Like, wasn't everyone surprised at the start of the game to see that he had a flying runner? Or was that just because they're super rare? I was sitting here thinking this whole time that his was like the first. I guess I misinterpreted it. And that can happen too. A lot of my presumptions and stuff, sometimes I just miss a detail. I was really shocked by something in Star Rail the other day that I won't get into, but I was like, have I been like wrong about something that has been a plot point since the very start of the game, like 2 years ago? And I don't know yet. I have to talk about that at a later date. It seems this place was once used to store construction materials. I've heard that gauntlet runners would park here after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in this city, although Sanctists now claim to have restored them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is, the victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Does saying this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy, so forget you heard anything. What a... I mean, it said he was a historian, but wow, those were some very wise words from that NPC.
I love it. All right then.
Okay, what other missions can I find in town? Follower episode. Let's go to see if we can go to that hot spring for some reason. Or for any reason.
Wonder if I could have one of those.
Luis. Hey!
You hear that? It sounded like someone in pain. I think they might be nearby.
Listen.
Ah, damn, this hurts. Oh, it's you. I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Think you could spare me a medicinal herb or two? He seems to be in a lot of pain. Should we go get a medicinal herb for him?
Nice.
Shit, I don't have any.
Jeez.
Seems like it's all booked up for the near future. Aw, man. So I can't just go there?
All right then.
Probably in certain quests, maybe. Okay, is this... Wait, where's the regular item shop? I never went in there, I guess.
Let's go! Hey!
By great fortune, the priestess of Etria graced me with her presence just the other day and honored my humble self with a conversation. When she removed her mask, I would swear her expression was that of blessed relief. She spoke exuberantly of your adventures together. Reading is hard.
Hey!
I have items that need to be appraised.
Greetings.
Grumpy shopkeep. Crystalline weapon. Magla Abacus, gray. 334 attack. Yeah, see what I was saying about Drucodius is like 350 attack or something. And this is just like a regular vendor trash weapon that's almost as strong.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Damn, that's crazy. So sad to see all these weapons I never got to use. Like, replaying this game would be fun because there's a lot of builds and things I wasn't playing with.
Now then.
Could make very different decisions and actually have a good time.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Ah, man. Those are cool too, but their attack stat is so much lower.
Now then.
The choices are endless. I don't know if I'd go that far, but there are quite a few. Quite a few good ones. So much work to go through this menu. Yeah, are they even gonna sell? Of course not.
All right.
Have to go to a different town to buy medicinal herbs.
Let's go.
I don't even know if it's gonna be worthwhile. There's a vial that glows with mesmerizing light. Yeah, what is this? The vial shattered. Well, you break it, you buy it. And that bottle? It was already cracked anyway. I'm just kidding. You weren't hurt, were you? You can have what was inside if you like. Wow, that was a really early game thing I missed, I guess. 100 mag.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wonder if I could have been one of those.
Luis is the one who's a friend of the poor.
Hey!
Listen.
We only have 99.
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local, and some nutter started a row with the patrons, a row. All I said was, I don't care for Luis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, huh? But thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fella. Ah. Finally, some fish food. Luis's supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act and fast.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
The way this competition is going makes me uneasy. Too many people are finding it an excuse to abandon their inhibitions in morality, as though their support for certain candidates entitles them to attack others, and their numbers are increasing by the day. God, I've seen people spit the foulest insults at candidates who lost. It's hard to watch.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
At this point, yeah, I'm too late to get that achievement for winning debates, huh? You had to do that back in Oceania. Like, during that arc was probably the only opportunity you had to debate the other candidates, because now they're just like out of the race. And I was checking in the previous area too to do it, and no one was showing up at any of the podiums any night. That's a tricky one. That's a mean achievement. I'm sure this game probably has New Game Plus though, like Persona and SMT mainline, so... Yeah, I thought there was going to be more opportunities. I didn't, look at the achievement list before starting this game, so... Oh well. Who'd have thought it'd come to this? Even the city folk are divided on who to support. Perhaps if an elder like you can become king, we Mustari may one day be treated more kindly. That was a rather trying day, though I must say that Ishkia magnate wasn't much of a threat. Not a threat in the slightest, I dare say. That's what one gets for underestimating a Ujif. I suggest that you refrain from cheating me like that as well. Perish the thought. Anyone attempting to fool you is betraying their own lack of business acumen. I'll never forget that Ishkia's face when the deal was finalized. The fool. That was the expression of someone who only tasted the poison in their food once they were 3 courses in. Let's see what Galata says about requests. Oh, I see a gold beetle over there. New bounty at the recruitment center, okay. Good call.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I was still on that other bounty, so I kind of forgot there could be another one. There are very specific dates for them. Unfair for the first run. Yeah, I get that impression now that they're behind me, because they were clearly showing up on certain days, so... And you couldn't have probably debated them before, and you definitely couldn't after, unless, I checked like 3 or 4 days, I think, or nights, and they were never there, so yeah. Sounds accurate. I wish there were more bounties. I understand that there's a limit in time, but you only get 1 per arc, and it's kind of... Like, I want more stuff to do. Ice Beast Kamenzon, traceless threat. I need to slay the Ice Beast Kamenzon in the Everfrost Forest north of Altaberry.
You can handle it.
Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a 2-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks. This is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort. That's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, north of Altaberry.
What?
But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, a report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmo in that forest was killed. Other than the Kamenzon, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmo's defeat.
I see.
Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on a Valmo.
I have high hopes for you.
If you manage to slay it, bring me its Frost Point horn.
Let's do it.
Speedrun for debates and beetles. Is there an achievement for beetles as well?
You're
Surely
sure?
some are missable. Or really, they're just... There wouldn't be enough time in the game. Like, if you're too late in the game, speaking of, I'm just gonna make, like, a save in case. Once you have enough free time to, like, explore, if you can't just go everywhere in the game, you don't have enough time to, like, travel around.
Close your eyes.
So yeah, I can imagine that you could reach a point where you can't get all the beetles anymore. Even with a list. There's 50 of them, but you need 46 for the achievement. Gotcha.
What now?
Let's see, what other requests?
Really?
Okay. So I got
What now?
requests. Who can I hang out with? Yufa. What day of the week is it? Idol's Day in 2 days. Let's check the map.
Where to?
Let's go.
So, you got a plan?
I'm not gonna quite go anywhere. Now that your gauntlet runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. Ah, I was speculating on that. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it as the gauntlet runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
Cool. It's a nice upgrade. It does definitely mean that routing in this game, when you're trying to min-max, like, you definitely could and probably should skip places like the Spire of Blind Faith. Like, if you can just fly there in one day.
Yep.
Like, what a waste of
but
time to fly there over the course of 3 days and have to change the weather for it and shit. And then it was so hard. Like, the boss there was level 55. I just hit level 50. But that also means...
We have a pending request there.
this still takes 2 days, so...
Let's be.
I still don't want to do this quite yet. I want to leave on Idol's Day. Okay, yeah, I'm not ready to leave yet, but
Understood.
I did want to see that.
All right then.
Go to the informant.
Let's go.
Did it have a specific deadline? Oh, you know what? I think you're right. It probably did. I kind of forgot about deadlines. Because that guy's sister was apparently going to die in there. But yeah, I think he had to go say, ooh, I hear a gold beetle. Ontario is... No, the whole country is in shambles. A playwright couldn't pen such tragedy. I just want to escape it all to a good play. I understand needing a hiatus after Saints' Day, but just how much longer is it gonna take?
I can't believe it.
Gotcha. How many do I have?
What now?
16. I don't remember if that's enough.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Plenty of information that's useful to you.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell a bath salt called Hot Spring Report, Lifelong Pals, and Altaberry Wheat Flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment.
If I may.
A kingly candidate, like you, cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saints' Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. At the water shop there's mellow milk and orgo sugar. Those would be rare finds to a traveler, no? And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty, Altaberry wheat flour. Lastly, if you're growing your own food, there's a shop selling rare seeds on Diafranco Street. You've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like these, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Luis. I have to make all the recipes too, right? Okay, so if I can buy brocaded koi, that's one fish I don't have to worry about, but then there was like bluefin tuna that I needed, and then like limp goldfish. I have all these fish I need to get to make all the recipes, and then Basilio is going to have his own recipes I haven't seen yet. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing. I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that's irrelevant. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. No. North of Altaberry lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you've heard this one before. It is a dangerous location, where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops, Ziocripus. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it, and from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one
Keep this to
standing.
yourself.
So, if it's got its cronies with it, you'd best take them and Ziocripus down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Do you intend to become king? Well, then you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is in quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there. Ah, how convenient. What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly there. Maybe it's been a thing
We'll face
ever
danger
since
here.
RPGs included the ability to fly. But I always like the idea that you have access to new areas that you literally couldn't access without it. But the fact that there's this tower here and she's like, yeah, you have to fly. Like, how many people have really been here then? I guess flying sounds like it was a little bit more common than I thought, but... I always think of that place in Final Fantasy 15 that like endgame dungeon you have to fly to, and if you mess up while you're flying, you just like instantly die. And I just vividly remember Mori doing the entire dungeon and then like leaving in the flying vehicle and crashing and dying and having to do the entire dungeon over because they didn't save after they beat it, and it was just awful. Anyway, a tall tower that stands out amidst the deep forest that surrounds it. No one knows how it was built, which makes it the object of awe and reverence. It is said that people once worshipped the tower itself. Yeah, the way the FF-15 vehicle just explodes and you game over instantly is just oppressive. It feels terrible, and it's not easy, from what I recall, to pilot. Yeah, I agree. I definitely would have needed a break after that. There's plenty of, like... In this game, you just choose where you go on a map, so there's not, like, secret areas you can go to. I'm sure, like, Final Fantasy games had, like, secret areas when you got the vehicles or whatever to get around to. Vesperia, definitely. Abyss. You know, the Tales games, typically, you could move around on the world map how you wanted, so once you got some other form of travel, you could usually find, like, secret areas that you'd have to actually go out of your way to find. Pretty cool, I like that kind of thing. Pretty much put FF-15 down the moment I beat it. Yeah, I didn't care for that game too strongly one way or the other. I did try to get all the achievements and stuff, though, so... But I got to play the patched version. So, you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him, face to face. I already did finally fight him face to face once. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, but he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. See, I knew he was holding back. Everyone always said he was a powerful mage, but he didn't use any magic in that other fight. He was holding back. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Allow him even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. The way those, like my anti-aliasing is not very good. The way those glasses, like the shine on them, it just looks weird. They don't look like glasses to me at first. When I walk into the room, it looks like a light shining down. Rella was a very capable mage. Manipulating the minds of the masses like that is no ordinary spell. I just never knew her to be the kind of person who would resort to such power.
Your thoughts?
Don't you find it rather pleasant to try new dishes throughout the regions we travel? Exposure to new tastes can even make familiar hometown flavors seem fresh. Not that this experience is limited to food. Okay, 10 days only until my next mission. I don't have a deadline on anything. So, where do I want to go? This guy just wants me to go to Malva. But I also probably want to go there on Idol's Day. I need to know what the shop has. I guess I never did quite, like, completely confirm that other towns celebrate with deals on Idol's Day. I could go to the forest. I have follower quests, though. Yufa for sure.
What shall we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I have a favor to ask. Would you accompany me to the church in Brylehaven? I was thinking about the promise I made to Avi.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. Avi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
Let's take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door. Oh no, it looks like a dungeon. Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices. Shackles on the beds. Yufa! Will! What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize. For Avi's mother and the others who are ailing. Avi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, though it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You mean, this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her.
Silence!
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama.
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Ah, classic. Getting kicked out of church.
Shame
We've
to
all been
admit,
there.
But
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine.
if we do nothing,
And just think that distorted Magla, borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. Like in your village, Yufa?
I mean to say,
When I imagine something like that happening again, I truly hope I'm just overthinking things. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like when you helped me, Will.
it is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island.
Welcome home, Swizzy Wizzy. Work training. I'm sorry to hear that, but Godspeed. Good luck, thank you for lurking.
Be that as it may,
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. What, chat? You're with Hyperic? You're on Hyperic's side? Sanctists, all of you. The lot of you. Whoa. Katharina? That's right, I haven't seen her gauntlet runner around anymore. So is the rest of her follower stuff just like hangouts now?
What now?
I am always against the pagans. Lady Juna, Lady Katharina. Wow, that's like mean of them. They give you a brawler way at the start of the game, and then they wait this late into the game before you can get it past rank 4. So if you're a brawler main, you're just fucking stuck with 2 skill slots, and you can't advance it past Pugilist. That's just cruel. I mean, it's one thing to hold out on giving you Berserker, like, at all, but they give you Brawler. I don't know. That's the one thing that always bothers me about these Persona calendar systems is, like, you're at the mercy of what the game says you should have and when you should have it. And this game's long. It took so fucking long. Like, Basilio is a character. But in this game, you're allowed to do all these archetypes as him, so Basilio himself isn't as relevant as, like, the archetype he comes with and the freedom that that gives you to have that. It's even... It's, like, slightly different in Persona. And I heard... That's a bit of a spoiler that I heard about Persona 5 Royal, but I didn't know for years. Seeing all of the people that love... What's her name? Violet? I don't know her real name, but the character Violet, who's only in the Royal version of Persona 5, you only get her in the last dungeon? Like, what the fuck? You don't even get to actually, like, play with her skill set in the rest of the game because you get her so late? Like, that sucks. I understand there's only so much you can do within the narrative but kind of lame.
Closure.
I guess that's the point of New Game Plus. I just don't know if New Game Plus in this game will let you use all those different,
Can't believe it.
like, how fun would the game be, or how different could it be if you had access to, like, totally different archetypes, but you still had to level everything up naturally? Like, what would be different about the game if you could do stuff like Commander, but it was scaled lower? Like, you had, like, a light physical fire damage ability on Fiery Strike instead of medium, you know, so it was a little more balanced. A lot more work. It's a lot different, but, you know, as it is, you just don't get Commander until you're done with Martyra and whatever. If I ever play P5R again, I'd be modding her in early. Yeah.
I can't believe it.
You know, that was something that irritated me too about the original Final Fantasy VII, is you don't get to have access to every party member the whole game, and then you don't get to see all their stuff. You don't get to actually play with their kit. That's the worst part about it. It serves the narrative well in that sense, but
Can't believe it.
I lament the things that you don't have full access to. Luis has thrown the gauntlet down with a time and place for our confrontation with confidence. We know that confidence is no bluff. We must be as prepared as possible before we confront him.
I can't believe it.
What now?
Yeah, I think it seems worse in, like, Persona mainline, no, Persona isn't mainline, but in Persona, it feels worse because the party members are, like, locked in. They only get so many opportunities to shine with their personality and their skills. And then, you know, their social links often lock certain fusions for a long time, too. They're laid out in a way that is more linear in what is otherwise like a pretty open game, and so it just sucks when you don't get to experiment with that stuff.
Hi there.
In Reload, that's also a problem because you have the what was it called again? The Theurgy. Theurgy. You get those special skills, and there's that one character that we all know and love that you don't get to play with all the time. And I think that is unfortunate because they're a really fun character. And that game doesn't even bother, like, replacing them with someone who does something identical. Usually I think it's nice when a game gives you a replacement that does something identical. I can think of other games. I guess it's really spoiler territory when you start talking about that sort of stuff, and they're games that I'm not playing right now, so I don't want to spoil them, but I think it's the best case scenario if they can still have that impact on the story and take the character away, but then they give you someone who replaced them later who does the exact same thing, so you kind of get the best of both worlds. Still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. Now, how you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. Yeah, absolutely. I get why a story would have to do something like that. I just wish that there had been another character to give you... Like, I didn't really care in the original game. The story was, like, completely trumped it. But damn it, they made the characters so fucking fun in Reload. Ah, what a shame.
From my heart, thank you.
But tell the truth.
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild. Hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods. Holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's all my fault and all.
What's that about?
I suppose it is kind of your fault. I did not want him to say it like that. What the fuck? Take responsibility for it was not how I envisioned. Okay. I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. And that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man. But I couldn't.
Why?
Why? He was dead. On the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, for what a parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. Maybe, but... The novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? Oh, she can't read. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So, I've got to put in the work. Hey, got it in you to help me out once more? Please?
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manahot, though. Will you go with me? Thanks. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along.
I expected no less of you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't care for her skills. Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Maybe make Igus able to switch
Time
forms.
marches on.
Yeah,
The
I guess
age of a new king
I haven't
draws
played
nearer.
the answer yet for Reload, but it felt like the new character in the answer was kind of a replacement in a sense,
here.
right? In the original Fez version of the answer, like she wields an axe. I don't know if her moveset is like she's not the same exact kind of character, but
Now what am I to do?
close enough in spirit. They kind of tried, but it's like very different to have them have a replacement character in like a post-game epilogue DLC thing. It's over for us all. Orden and Lady Rella both dead. If Luis is going to kill us all anyway, I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. Luis doesn't know you exist. How rude. If you insist on being a degenerate little... Hold on. Aren't you the prince? Yes. Yes! The country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet. Man, what if the prince is like some sort of
Now what?
bad guy. The church was good all along. They were just trying to stop the prince because he's like the son of the devil or something. But like really, that would be wild. I don't foresee that actually being the case, but wait, that's not right. How doth thee fare, your highness? Some may still be skeptical, but not me. I have faith you're the real prince, and this is my humble way of showing support. Please accept it.
What now?
It's what day? Medals Day, not Idols
No.
Day yet. Nobody to hang out with, so it's the perfect
Alright.
time to go to
Where
the
to?
forest.
Go.
Are we departing?
Aye.
Now then.
Oh, that's interesting.
The bounty's here in this forest, right? Between the name and region, this place has freezing written all over it. Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot, or
Onward then.
it'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from here.
Yeah, but
Be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
it's your call.
We'll be fine.
Great. Let's move.
Just a forest, it's gonna be an easy. These are always simple.
What to pick?
Not even gonna sweat it. I can only hang out with Heismane now while I'm on the Gauntlet Runner. But
Oh,
the flight song. Indestructible honey cake and adamantine honey cake. Okay. So I need that Halterberry wheat flour. Need 4 of it. I already have brocaded koi. Okay.
All good.
Since this is a Virga Island recipe, I'm sure Yuffie will teach you.
Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before. And there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure it'll make a wonderful dish.
may I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one, though. It's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Undo ioni. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me. Mumble, mumble. Wow, the stew we made has an intense, lingering aroma.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret amber stew. One bite and you will feel power well up inside you. What did that do again? I didn't look at what it actually did.
what now?
I remember skipping out on healing that once. Oh, it's a party-wide charge. Cool.
Speaking of which,
Did you stock up on recovery medicine before we headed out? We might not find any on the road. Preparation really is the difference between victory and defeat, and that's true of everything from battles to taking the stage. Literacy Workbook. Imagination. Good to know. Okay, that could probably cap out my imagination.
All right, then.
Ah, Basilio's follower stuff is down there. I'm sure I have to start his. Like, he's not going to be available otherwise. Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Ah, right, something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like. Supposing I were a fish, do you think I'd taste any good?
My bad.
Sorry. Truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life. So, if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? We can talk about it. Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going. Or where I even want to take myself.
Would you still love Basilio if he was a worm? Of course I would.
I feel like I'm just
fish, worm, whatever.
in circles.
Right now he's a cat. Or a dog. He's a dog, not a cat. I don't know why I thought he was a cat.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think?
Ugh!
I had cats on the brain. I messed up back there. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, Basilio.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
That's a good skill.
Who knows?
Just came back to me. I was thinking of what I wanted to be in the future, like.
To be able to just clear your mind by doing some exercise, that's a really powerful life skill, honestly.
Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and look into the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know,
Old Scratch.
Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
He was one of the Parapists that got experimented on, from what I recall them saying. I'm sure it's related to that, if anything.
Did you see outside?
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Oh, nice. Everyone, please, have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow, too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica. She can explain it. Huh? Me? What makes you think I know? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the Hero Kings. Specifically, the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place.
All right.
Wow, I can't believe he would stop playing League of Legends to do that.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you would not have allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. For the next 9 days, that is. When the game ends and we fight the final boss, Luis. Spoiler, Sonic is the Faker King of Legend. Yes.
Gives way to the
That fake
Everfrost
hedgehog.
Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Surely this place won't be too fucked up, since I came here with bad weather.
Isn't that...
So, according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene
Speaking
then.
of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it appears to have sensed some Volumos had been killed.
I get it.
So let's hunt down some Volumos then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area. Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Amen. There's a relic here.
So hey,
Good call. Good catch.
What now?
Let's learn Berserker. Oh, you can't be a Berserker till you level Warrior, Brawler, and Knight to 10. Okay. I'm sure that probably makes sense. Being hit will not trigger enemy advantage in squad battle. Recover HP when stunning or knocking out an enemy. So, at worst, you just start a regular battle? Either way, I'm guaranteed to escape. this restriction immediately makes me even more hesitant to say that this game has any kind of problem with keeping some of this stuff for later. Like, yes, you don't get to play with Berserker as long, but it's intended to be a more powerful, like, archetype. It only has 2 levels as well, so you need to study a bunch of other archetypes. It's clearly not a beginner one. I need to learn more archetypes, though. What am I, like, close to? Can't get this. Can't get that. Like, what isn't rank locked that no one has gotten? I could get to Samurai. Could get Dark Knight. Wow, not even close to that. Like right now, if I just used all my experience, there's 2 options available to me. No one's learned Cleric, actually. 4 options. $3,000 archetype XP.
Right.
I have so many of these. Holy shit. Okay, so now Stroll can be a samurai, right? Hell yeah.
I see.
Damn. Looking cool, Stroll.
This right here.
A gallant who perfects the path of the blade and continues to fight for those who cannot take up arms themselves.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The soul of the samurai, my pinnacle. Its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield this sword in the name of justice. For my pride in the blood that flows through my body, I shall be noble in purpose until the very end.
A new power to wield.
Freaking heck yeah. Definitely gonna need that if I end up switching over to Pugilist for anything, but Hulkenberg needs Wizard. She's been rocking the Knight way too well the entirety of the game. How many do I have? Oh, that's it. That's enough. Getting Berserker and something else, I guess.
Now, where was I?
I was pretty sure I was at 22 out of 25. Definitely Berserker would have been new. Samurai. I don't know what the other one was that I had done.
Now why do that?
I am astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be overloaded on imagination.
Everything okay?
Yes.
I was able to remember a few things. Thank you. But before that,
Please.
being as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believed I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believed this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. Okay, wait, but that development just happened in the story that I went near the Mage Academy and he said that? But could I not have unlocked 25 archetypes and heard this story before then? Would I have gotten a different dialogue here if I hadn't been to the Mage Academy yet? Or was it somehow impossible? That doesn't seem likely. All I did was get Berserker. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails have been by his design. These answers I sought. This place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits. Oh, he has a map behind him of the world. The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
But...
Are you prepared to accept your past?
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust.
He... Now, a new power.
Is it like True Seeker? Oh no, it's Soul Hacker. Hell yeah. God, that sounds so fucking cool. Whoa.
Listen here.
Now, it's time for your next task. A true test, this one. The thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond. And then, said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one of you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
Bro, you are never gonna guess what I'm about to tell you. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact
If
you.
all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. Yeah, where did they get that name from?
I've been waiting.
Sneaky Atlas. Duskbone Knight uses multi-target slash. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, get some physical abilities in there. Better than not having any. Might as well just make everything. Come on. I don't want to see this every single time. There's a lot of masks to make. It's gonna really suck if this dungeon's like fucked up and too difficult for me and I have to just load my save. Lose all of this progress. Mask achievement, here we come. Ah, well, that certainly makes what I'm doing more worthwhile, you know. I am the gamer that would have done this without an achievement anyway. It just feels good to make one of everything.
I've been waiting.
Can I not,
What now?
like I did his quest already. That's not the right one. Strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. Ah, okay. I missed that part, I guess. Hulkenberg would be the furthest. Oh, she's so close to being done with it. I might as well just, while I'm right here. Even though it's kind of wasteful, because Hulkenberg will definitely be leveling it up more anyway.
To greater heights!
Oh, that's sick.
A new means of protection!
Yeah, I do have a lot. I'd rather just do this mission right now and see what the reward is. Recover significant MP every turn. Dude, so good. It's so good. It's so powerful.
To greater heights!
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
The power of the wizard. Amazing. I can feel even stronger magic resonating through me. I shall forge our path with the speed of light and the magic that swells within me.
I've acquired a new power.
Awesome. Great work, Hulk.
To greater heights! A new means of protection!
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
A shield obscured by the shadow of the lance it turns upon its foes to do mortal
Alright.
harm.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I want to entrust Hulkenberg with the power of evil and darkness.
I see.
The power of the Dark Knight. Most interesting. Upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. I shall protect what must be until the most final of moments. To that end, no trial is too great.
To greater heights!
Might as well, huh?
All right. All right.
Damn, that's only 15 MP. Medaline is like really good for 10 MP, but this, I don't have to be in the same row and I get rid of debuffs. That's fucking crazy. Counter. Counter has been doing wonders for me. The Revitalize 3 is good, but she doesn't usually have MP problems. Shield Arts is just too good and consistent.
Alright.
Yeah, let's give her a counter, I guess. A lot of mag, but I haven't had a problem with that the rest of the game. Really good. Really, really good.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Yeah, incredible.
Alright.
Dude, I don't need more imagination. I'm gonna overcap.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed.
The
Now
power
then,
of fantasy.
I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No.
Yeah, he
More
said no
so, Your
spoilers.
Uh,
That I don't want to
what's
bias you
that
with
supposed to
spoilers.
mean?
With my
this
opinion.
room is not the remains of
Thank
the
you,
Mage
Moore.
Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning.
Well, that part
If
doesn't
the
surprise me,
hypothesis
but
I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full.
a place
and
we
I will
know
gladly
well.
tell you all.
Is he with the prince? Is he in the
Yes.
same place that the prince
Though
is?
there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey.
Or is he...
I met many people in my travels.
He is the book.
and it
He's
is for
in the
their
book.
sakes
Something
that I wrote my
more
tale.
abstract
As an
like
ideal I
that.
hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the
Suspicious.
same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear.
In my youth, I went on a journey. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly. I mean, he sounds like he's us at this point, but, I mean, he can't be.
Someday I will
But
leave
he's-
this place behind.
Like, he's
and
someone we know
reunite
now?
with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well.
He can't be the
If
prince.
we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I hope you can see your loved ones again.
Oh, I hope you see them again. I
I will
misread
see
that.
that I do. That is my new dream, after all. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
Meow.
It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
I guess Pog.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, More, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues.
Man, who
by
is
the grace of his newfound powers.
What is his deal?
Work to give truth to our hopes.
That was definitely
and
some heavy
fulfill thy
foreshadowing.
Destiny.
But, it is a little over my head. I
Dreams
don't...
will forever elude our grasp.
That's pretty good. +3. But yeah, Who is More?
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
All of this talk. I'm assuming at this point...
Hello.
That... You're banned. Ban him. I'm assuming you've beaten the game now. It's locked. I don't think I can read it. What is that symbol? It's hard to tell. It looks like there's 5 points on the top. I mean, that could be like a crown, but I can't really make out what it's supposed to be. And then this thing right here. Ah, what is this called? Slipping my mind, but it has a crown on it. That statue, it's in a specific pose. So congrats on beating the game. Sure, you have a great idea about a lot of things at this point now. There's no more mysteries for you.
What now?
That's the Soul Hacker. This is a series I haven't played yet. I own Soul Hacker 2 now. Pretty good skills and abilities. I do have a new sword now. Wizard is at 17. Arcane Unity. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. I like synthesis. I don't know if I build my character around the idea of it. Like, this is a lot of synthesis skills, but this is boring. It's just like heavy magic damage of different varieties. I don't even feel like I want to... Right now, things here are going to be weak to fire, so I might as well stay with something that has access to fire, but... I'll probably switch back to Seeker now that I have a better weapon. After this area is done, or I hit 20 on Wizard.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yeah, sometime soon is...
What now?
I don't think I'll get to it anytime, like, very soon, but I do have a copy now, so not really a lot holding me back from doing so, from playing it.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're probably aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be most useful. Even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. Can't be defeated in the same way as other monsters around here. Kinda hard to read, like, a sentence out loud and, like, know what cadence they're speaking in, and there's, like, unique terms and stuff, and then not kind of stumble over yourself sometimes. Because as soon as I read something and I realize I read it in the wrong tone, or I, like, mispronounce it, I just, like, go on tilt for the rest of the dialogue. It's kind of weird. A fairy. Ah, I'm so cold I'm hallucinating. No, I must be being beckoned to the world beyond.
Wait.
Sorry, buddy, that's not my job. We're here to take down a bounty. What about you? Why'd you come out here without the proper equipment? I'm looking for that bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. When I heard that a horrible monster appeared, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing.
Okay then.
Maybe you shouldn't be out here like bare-chested, no gloves, with like shorts or something. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? You just ran out in the clothes you had on? I admire the passion, but it wouldn't do anyone any good if you froze to death. Yes, you're right. The burning passion I felt when I leaped into action has cooled off. I suppose I should let you deal with the monster. I better make my way back before I lose my bearings again. Oh, it's cold. Achoo! Soon is a very open window of time. Yeah, you know what it is.
We got this.
I see the end. Push through.
Instant levels.
We won't allow for any.
Whoa, that's the first time I've seen Yuka do that. Oh, Dark Knight's portrait like really stands out.
By this power. No. I'm all prepared. No.
Do I have AoE fire magic?
Wizard! Burn! Was it enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be
Everyone
a
is
weakness?
counting on me.
If we all work together.
22 MP is a lot, but...
Yuka's
Ooh.
down.
To die.
Help her.
Yufa's down! Oh shit, those guys repel fire. Oh, those are the Noctiluca.
Yuka's down.
I
Help
didn't
her.
look. Hee.
We
Might as
shall
well just
sweep them.
reset that.
Charging in. Falling back. By this
Funny.
power. I could have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness?
God, that's great. 18 versus 22.
It is your turn. That should have worked.
Can't afford to hold back. To the fore! Fusion!
No, not this.
Stay on the offensive. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Slagger's hammer, flying guard thrust.
As one.
Perhaps not this.
Charging in with blade in hand. I'll rock my father.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Everyone, please go right ahead.
I shall fight as the noble I am. You can't run! The end's in sight!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Stay focused.
You are very dependable.
Fire!
What a finale. Keep
Man, the
your hands
forest
up, everyone.
tile set or whatever. Ooh, gel
No
dust.
way I'm stopping here.
I'm capable
That
too.
seemed like expensive and rare or something the last I can recall seeing it.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I'm getting stronger.
Remain steadfast. Some foes
Right there. Forward! I'm right here.
Ooh, I think I iframed that one.
Excellent.
We shall fight
counting on you.
This after you.
Time to go
Honestly,
offensive.
They're totally fireproof.
too
We
dark
better use
and
something
wind.
else.
Fusionist! This is 4 remaining!
Charging in
always
with
comes
blade in hand! We cannot hurt them!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Freezing!
3 enemies left. We can
Summon the Dragon God, yeah, that always works.
smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Not bad, eh?
New means of protection.
Oh, magic counter 2 now? Wow.
Always aim higher. There are some enemies left.
There they are.
Let's maintain this
Let's
momentum.
Give us all you got.
Get in there and finish them off.
Alright, what's this guy gonna be weak to? Probably fire.
Burn! Wasn't enough?
I shall do my best. Summoner.
It is your turn! I thought you hit weakness.
Power of a
I did, I swear.
Closing the distance.
Stay sharp.
Not done
Is
yet.
everyone alright? Into the fray!
And Dracodius looking fucking sick, and it's almighty.
Like this! It's almost decided!
Nice.
Nothing but
Bravo!
That means no weakness from doing straight
Only one
attack,
left.
but
Finish them
I'll
off.
take it.
Clear.
Take this!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Yes. Alright, let's just keep taking down Volmo like that.
Yes.
No matter how elusive this beast is, we'll draw it out.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
So true.
Alright, how's that? And down! Let's press our advantage! We won't lose this
I
fight.
shall make my resolution as well.
Bro, you picked the wrong guy to fight.
Retreat!
There is still
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Head down. Forward! Let's give him a fight.
It is a little weird that it ended up not being for Summoner. They're the ones who wanted to make it a lance, I guess. I'll admit that does feel off.
You better be sure. We're looking good here.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Summoner. This may let us combine our powers. Wait, this is the last.
Not supposed
We're
to be
counting
a
on you,
weakness.
Eva. Closing the distance. Fusionist! Piss!
Charging in, Dark Knight!
Not now.
To the rear, I shall defend!
By this power.
I really need to get Yufa
If I can get close.
something for MP, because she is just...
Here I go!
She uses so much. Summoner is insanely draining on MP.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I've done it.
Yes, I've become stronger.
This is our chance.
Let us
Forward!
end it.
Not too bad to deal with
Come forth, Royal Soul. The magic seed. Too
lack of press turn
I shall
advantage
do
here.
my best. I move to the front.
Could be worse.
Only
time to go
two
offend
left.
fusion.
Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up.
Well
Charging
done.
in! Right there!
God, that lag is
Not too
horrendous.
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I heard there was a leak
Not
for
bad at
the 50 series cards, like the 5070. Supposed to be a specific date now, but doesn't really change. I believe my luck is my highest
That was the
stat.
last of
Well,
them.
I guess I can. Piss break and all. Yeah, it doesn't change my plans too much until I you know what the card is capable of, but
There's treasure.
end of February, essentially. Could be. Could be my time. Panhandled ore. There's a handle-like protuberance. Oh, this is the relic, huh? I forgot that there was going to be one here.
Okay, so come.
Yeah, I did hear that the 5080 and the 5090 were getting tested already, but, that was way beyond what I was ever looking for, so... Yeah, it doesn't really change anything.
Act fast, and we'll win this!
It does essentially mean, like, I have another month that I have to wait, but I also have another month that I can save, because I've been...
Better be
It's been a little rough.
I'm counting on you.
I must concentrate.
You can do that.
Easy peasy one shot.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I've acquired a new power.
Nice. Come on. That's two. Getting a little creeped out, not gonna lie.
Don't let your guard down.
It's the beast's bloodlust. Stay cautious.
This battle's ours.
Allow
Let's
any
go!
counterattacks.
Wizard! Bird! Wasn't enough?
But I thought you
This
had
is the
weakness.
power set to take my fullest power. It is your turn.
You
Let's remain
forgot one.
focused.
Keep it up!
That's how you do it.
Time to go offense.
Only
Are you
2 minutes
prepared?
left. Stay
Run
sharp.
them through! To you! Let's go! This is it!
Last one for the captain.
That was
Let's keep it
amazing.
going.
Straight call.
Howitch.
Captain Frozen.
To wow.
I'd rather be alone.
You first! Let justice prevail!
Oh, that's debuffs, not status. Shit. Oh, and it's only for one person. Wow. I way misinterpreted what that skill did.
Worthy foe after all.
Wizard!
I
Fire!
thought you hit its weakness.
This, I pray you're ready.
Hang in there.
Hyper. Okay, it gave itself concentrate and then it used the physical
No
attack?
holding back!
Is that what that was?
They die hard!
Captain Frozen.
Take
Attacks
this!
are gonna be a lot
Still
weaker.
standing, I see.
Frostbite
Come
reduces
forth,
your
Royal Soul!
damage.
Hold on. The next one's yours.
I move to the front. Be purified. Help me
Yeah,
finish.
get
I shall fight
purified.
as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
My blood runs cold. Is there nothing to be done?
Oh, there's probably something to be done. It's not on this character.
How nice. This
We
should
got
prove useful.
Ooh,
Push through!
I just leveled up and now I can take them out easily. That's very, very good.
They noticed us.
How's that? Okay, let's give this all you got.
Hello, King of No Eyebrow. Welcome back.
I won't hold back!
I'm glad all of the metaphor enjoyers congregate and watch me somewhat suffer
Maybe
through.
we're looking good here.
I can do this. Perhaps this will be better.
It is going. Big revelations after the preceding story stuff.
With these fists closing
In the previous
distance,
stream.
no holding back! Tougher than I thought.
Only one
Is everyone
left.
all right?
At least he didn't wake up from stun.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
But it's going
We
fine.
can do this!
This place doesn't seem too bad so far.
Obliged.
Negative weather conditions.
Only one left.
Take my
Finish them off.
first
We're
power.
clear.
How are you doing?
Was it not enough?
That's supposed to
Now, what's the play?
Ooh, crit.
Really?
For like 30 damage, nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Applause, please.
That's all of them. Yes? Get
That was
ready.
all of them? What? I thought there were way more. Did I miss that? I can already sense our bounty as well as another presence. Vacation. Oh, nice. Welcome back. Would you go to vacation to? Or just away from work? Anyway, that sounds nice. A monster with two heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now. What's that behind him? Oh no.
Oi!
Hey you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epoch, written according to Lord Louis's gospel. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Louis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Louis?
No.
No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
But what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why, surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Louis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Louis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Louis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him, so come. Get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Louis's world realized. And so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion. St. John's, Newfoundland, in the middle of winter. I can only imagine, to be honest. Where I live, it's already been a very rough winter, not unlike this forest.
better be sure.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. They're weak to fire. Let's
Hopefully it
heat
was a
this
good
place
time
up.
and not rough for having to stay indoors. Feel something for both of these guys.
The rest is
My
yours.
turn.
You brought this pain on yourself.
What? That's not true.
Take my fullest power.
It's up to you now.
Heed me.
Yeah, -11 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's been
That should have worked.
it's been that cold around where I live too. It's bad. Like, if you have to walk very far, it puts me into tears. It's so cold. It's dangerous too, so
Ninja!
gotta be careful with that sort of thing.
I'll go.
Why, hello there.
Anti-dagger weave?
Dark Knight. I stand waiting.
We end this now. Here they come.
Oh, that sucks. Reflect magic, huh? Okay.
Is there another way? We'll do this together.
That takes 2. I don't know if that's worth
This
it.
won't work. Wizard!
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Let's just blast this guy, huh?
Even my strength will be needed.
Oh my god. What is it with just like flights being a terrible experience? I haven't flown a lot, but it seems like everybody else, every time they go anywhere just to have a good time, it ends up being like
Concentrate.
mired by some awful, annoying thing like that. Losing your luggage.
You seek a fight.
That would stress me
Accept
out.
your fate.
Sounds like you eventually got it though, so that's good.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
New moon haircut. Suddenly stealing very effectively.
Damn it all!
Yupa's guard is down.
Come! I'll just pattern it!
Ah.
You hit its weakness.
The rest is
Leave
up
it
to
to
you.
me. Do you stand ready?
Really? Flying all the time and that was the worst?
Take
Oh, I'm sorry your vacation had to kind of come to a close like that, but if that was the worst, then I guess that may be a blessing of sorts. I've heard some really bad stories about that sort of thing.
This may be excessive. I ask for your aid.
Do I want to do this? No, I do not.
I can do this.
Oh, but this hits everybody. That's bad too.
Perhaps this will be too strong. I'd rather refrain
Now,
for now.
what's the play? Closing the distance.
Pugilist!
Hit its weakness.
Charging in!
I did, I swear I hit his
We
weakness.
strive for!
This guy doesn't even really
Not
attack, does
stepping
he?
back.
Do I have items that lower attack? Probably, but do I have a lot? I don't even know if I care to do that.
Come!
And she can only use that on herself. Wow, I completely overestimated how good that skill was gonna be. Damn.
Not now. Dark Knight. It's moving to the front.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
power
fine.
of heroes.
Wasn't
Give
that
them
supposed
no
to be its
opening.
weakness?
Chill.
Instant debuff.
Pay for this!
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
By this power.
He'll be fine.
Better be sure. I'm all prepared. Not this. Come forth, Royal Soul.
But he can't do it.
Wizard! We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Yupa's guard is
Let's
down.
combine our powers. I should summon her. This may be excessive.
We had the skill.
Aid.
Oh, was it because... It was because Heismay was on the field. Damn. Oh, great.
There's another
Everything's falling apart.
way. After you.
With these fists, I strike for justice. I shall vanquish evil.
Fie.
To safer ground. Not Dark Knight. Not now. For all that we strive for.
Too much thinking, too many skills in this game.
You seek a fight. You should have it.
Forward!
No, I don't want to fight. Please give up. You are making this harder than it needs to be.
Let's go!
Uh-oh.
It's really hurting.
That's very bad. Ah, you son of a bitch.
Here they come!
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Okay, it only brought his defense up one stage, so
I
that's
pray
not
already.
the worst.
I owe you.
Yupa's
With
guard is
these
down.
fists, I strike for justice.
I want to use power thrust to get his defense down more first before I start laying in, but
That was a critical hit.
To you.
the bad part
Wizard! With healing power.
is that
That was helpful.
well, it's not bad, I guess, but he's already almost dead and I don't need to.
If I can get close, Paul, souls of kings.
Hopefully this
Strength.
Kamenza doesn't start going insane sicko mode on me as soon as the master is dead.
Royal power within.
Wasn't that supposed to be
triumph.
its weakness?
No, not more of this. Dodge it.
Yupa's really hurting.
Thank God.
Defeated.
Damn it all!
Yupa's hurt bad.
I'm trying to
Can we
think
get
of
her
what
some
other
healing?
even like
Blade in hand.
dungeons I'm gonna have to worry about after this one.
Not charging
Come forth, royal soul. I'm counting on you.
Here I go!
After this, I still have that.
As the noble I am.
I have that tower with the Cyclops. Well, okay. And after this one, the next day, it's gonna be Idol's Day. I'm gonna travel to that town with the expensive shit.
Fusionist!
Take care of that other recruitment center thing.
Oh, so
You
tenacious!
hit his weakness.
And after that, I'll have what? Like 6-7 days left.
Moving to the front. Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Give them no opening!
I can hang out with Heisme.
Can anyone heal him?
He just gave himself up for that.
Heal him.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I was focusing on him and not the beast. Wow.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
That guy was a
I owe you.
true devout.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. If you would,
Ready.
please.
Now, let's do this!
Super energy ray.
Fusionist! It's time to strike!
Could this be
To
a
the
smart
rear guard.
move?
I defer to you.
I'll get some distance. The next one's yours.
I need a wise choice.
Withdrawing! Time to go moving to the rear! No holding back!
I don't need to be up front.
No.
He's about to lose his defense buff anyway. If I don't block, I can dodge, and I have dodge ice. But if that doesn't work and I get hit, then he gets another turn.
This should work!
Here, 50 HP heal. That'll go well.
Charging in for all that we strive for.
Let's work together.
For
No.
2
I'm all prepared.
turns, it's crazy. Way
Be
too
neither
expensive.
timid nor arrogant. Ninja!
Enemies with ailments are hit as though
No.
weak to this skill. What are your actual skills that you guys have on, huh? No, I want to see your normal skills.
The rest is up to
Time
you.
for the leading lady.
I shall fight as the closing the distance. I call upon royal power within!
Oh, this should be simple from here on out. Oh man, he only has 1 turn?
Anyone heal him.
What, am I not on hard mode anymore?
This won't do. Allies, together!
One-time weakness to dark.
I'm counting on you!
Mockingbirds ploy exposed at you.
I won't hold back.
Oh, it's weak to wind as well.
No, I'm counting on you.
Scroll can't take anymore. Someone heal him.
Going for the weak spot.
Stepping back!
Oh, that's right. I don't have... I was gonna use the single target heal from Yufa, but I forgot I already just switched her out. Damn it.
Hold on.
Big mistake then. I really don't have any healing items left.
Here!
Ow!
Or was that supposed to inflict rage?
Dark Knight, I crush you!
We can do this.
Okay,
Thank you.
I need to get my turn back around to Stroll to defense down.
This'll be over. Fake her. This might sting.
Are you prepared?
And then next turn,
To the fore! Fusionist! Run them through!
Hulkenberg. Synthesis skill.
Troll's badly wounded.
Ooh, magic counter,
Anyone heal
nice.
him.
Join with me.
Let me help!
Drown.
But I thought you hit his
Was a
weakness.
decisive blow.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Fake her. Going for the weak spot.
Alright, next I'll do formation. Whoa!
No holding back!
He's not fucking around anymore.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
Oh man, still not enough.
Vitus power.
That could kill him.
Fire!
Ah, why not risk it? Worth 10,000 XP? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen that much. Wow.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'm better and stronger.
Steady effort is key.
Nice, okay, we like that. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart. That, I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things. The important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals. There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little Elda, I admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Yeah, look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears.
Hang on a second.
Until that day, I ask you to wait. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. You know, that whole conversation is making me think, another metagame thing. This is a recruitment center bounty that had no time limit, I'm pretty sure. Right? Was it? Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure it was, but let me wait till this conversation's over. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters. Well then, I think it's about time we head back to the entrance.
No. Good.
No. So he's talking about Lord Luis in present tense, like Lord Luis is alive.
What now?
Now, how would that change in 10 days when I'm supposed to fight Luis for the quote-unquote final battle? That scene would be different, yeah? Unless Luis, you know, lived or something, but that's crazy. How would Luis survive again?
Let us settle this.
And we'll win this!
As that guy was saying, like, I'm fighting for Luis's ideals. His entire world would be shattered if in 10 days I come do this quest instead. And I'm like, hey dude, Luis is dead.
Maybe not.
Like, you're fighting for nothing.
I ask for your aid.
It's up to you.
What remains supposed to be its weakness?
Now,
That scene would be
what's the
really
play?
different if you didn't complete it before the game ended. Interesting phrasing. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to get at.
Power within.
You know what's annoying is when they wake up from stun
I see you.
after one hit.
The next one's yours.
The victory. This is the last. I am capable too.
Time to go offend. Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Only one left.
Sworn oath
Finish
of
them
knighthood.
off.
I shall
Clear.
be as a shield.
Come forth, royal soul.
And it's also going to be really hard to do Basilio's entire follower questline and Katharina's in 10 days. That's 8 ranks of Basilio, 4 ranks of Katharina, and then all the other ones I didn't finish. And they only gave me 10 days. God, that's so mean of the game to do that. Make it impossible.
I must do this. The enemy still stands.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Eat this. Not done yet.
Nobody does any damage.
Right there.
Basic attacks, I know, but
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
tainted accessory.
A halfway decent result. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Just can't finish the
Watch out. Even spawning.
any of the. You can't finish all of the followers in one playthrough
Hey, great
intentionally. That'd be mean.
They saw us. This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Excellent. It is all right well.
Fire! I could have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? What? This is the end? I thought you hit its weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. Guarding seems the wise move.
Into the fray. Take this. May yet cling to life.
Wizard! Burn!
What a banana.
Yeah, we're mostly kidding.
Everyone.
We're mostly kidding about
Carry this
the.
fortune on.
Like, it's just funny to speculate on what the game has
think
given
we're
us
clear.
and the options we get and, like, what's actually possible, and then pretend. Like, they're saying this is the final battle, but there's all these different things that make it seem kind of obvious that it isn't really.
Damn, they're onto us.
There they are.
I don't actually know if there's an achievement or anything, though.
This could be our chance.
I feel like there would be, because in the Persona games they always have an achievement, but
I thought you hit its weakness.
Everyone is counting on me.
yeah, this wouldn't be the first time either, I think.
Kings.
They already made it sound like it was supposed to be, like, the very obvious first
Now,
final
what's the
battle
play?
with Luis at the top of the Opera House, which is the last thing that we just got done doing.
Time to strike.
You know, there was no way the game was going to end there, but they still wanted to pretend like it was. And now they're saying again, like, this is the final battle with Luis in, like, red text, bold, like, this is it. Get ready. It's not going to
I
be.
pray you're ready. The
Our
situation
MP is just not looking good.
Please go right
With
ahead.
these fists, I strike pugilist.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I'm capable too.
We can't relax yet, though. Stay on your toes.
I can feel the power
The
coursing
rank ups
through
are
me.
just going crazy. Kind of hard to see, though.
I knew we could count on you.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Plateau, what are you doing here?
Yep. We got it.
Ooh, this thing can just get erased, too. Nice.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
These are level 35. Wow, you guys are really out of place. Oh, I missed something in the north.
That was all of them.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
Ancient God's Fang.
Come and get it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All that earlier stuff being said, though, I don't actually know where the game is going and when it's like really gonna end.
Alright, how's that?
Ooh, Mastered Wizard.
That was well done.
What now?
And I am excited for that to eventually kind of, like, I'm gonna keep making my guesses and stuff, but it's gonna be really fun when it's finally that moment where it's obvious, like, this is really it. It's gonna be kind of sad, too, though. I want to keep playing, but... Whoa, 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 I can't tell what kind this one
I
is.
see the enemy. On your guard! Catch!
Oh, it's like holy, I think.
Throw defensive! Get him!
I think this one is light. I can't tell. It's really difficult. Ooh, I almost forgot to give myself more skills. I don't think I have Mudo. Oh, I do. It ends in 9 days, and the game said, of course. Accidentally stumble into the point of no return? Oh, man. I would be very upset if I saved after that. That's kind of why I'm trying to keep multiple saves right now. Sometimes it does be like that. I did make an additional save at the bottom of my save list for if I have to come like really far back, and I'm just gonna leave it in this period of the game. You could probably change the difficulty at any time, right? Because I'm not playing on... You know, Regicide was locked out. And if anything, when you play on Regicide, that would be... Like, you can't change off of that difficulty, right? I don't know, I'm just guessing, but... What could I do here?
Closing the distance. Are you prepared?
But I think I'm on hard mode, but I'm assuming you can just switch off of hard mode and do whatever you want. So if I had to go really far back, I would probably just set it to easy and get back to where I was. But as I'm playing the game now,
Maybe there's a forward!
you know, I'm comfortable with how things have been going.
Crap! I should have done it!
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
Coordination is key!
Was it decisive?
Oh, I think I was supposed to be in the front row for that.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
15 save files. Yeah.
Get close.
Better safe than sorry.
I owe you. With these fists, I shall vanquish evil. It's tougher than I thought.
Charging in! I'll get some
I want to confirm the kill.
Allies together.
We'll team up!
I was still in the back row. Whatever.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
You
everyone!
can't change off Storyteller. Oh, is that the easy mode?
To ever greater heights.
I haven't seen the difficulties since we played the demo way back. In what, like October? September or October? Automatically increases all stats at the start of battle. Dude, and the other thing is you have to level up Wizard to get Dark Knight. So that means you're like guaranteed to have that big MP recovery skill. Well, not guaranteed, but like really close to it if not already having it. 10% attack.
Looks like we're safe for now. That should come in handy. What a fortunate find.
Push through! Dad! Time for some close.
Oh, I just noticed this sword. It's like a huge kukri. That's really cool.
It's all clear.
Nothing down here. Baby mode.
Come on!
Very impressive.
How's that? Forward! There they are. Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Look at all these ball mode. There were so many. They told me I got them all. Yeah, right.
Yep, we're safe here.
Nice lie. Is there only one? Well, I guess it's the forest. There wouldn't be a lot of treasure chests. But there was only just one chest here. It was kind of random. It makes me feel like I'm scared I'm gonna miss a treasure chest now.
This is our opportunity.
Because it's so hard to see in here.
Let us combine our powers.
You can do this.
This is the end.
Power of a priestess.
You took
To the
them all
fore!
out yourself.
No holding back!
Stroll can't
okay.
take any more.
We can. I'm counting on
Someone
you.
heal
Is
him.
everyone all right? I shall defend.
Probably take care of this guy and leave. I mean, the XP is kind of nice, but
Someone heal him.
I can do this. It is your turn.
Was it not enough?
Moving to the rear! Closing the diffusion!
Seems like a good
Still
hit.
standing!
nice crit.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, I don't have... Yeah, I already forgot that I switched.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
No
up.
ice.
The magic seed.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful. I have retained my edge.
Nice.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw.
Reminding me, I don't like that Hulkenberg skill as much as I thought I was going to. Holy Knight's Works. Not the... It's not the sauce. Yeah, I don't want to fight any more trees, but I'm going to mop up these guys that came back.
Your training has paid off.
And look at all that. That's free XP. It's so nice.
Our enemies have discovered us. Incredible. This power feels
Oh,
strong.
more trees. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
I bought like 10 of those threads at the very start of the game, and I've used it like 3 times. Let's see.
Hey.
Should be good.
Okay then. Got it.
The bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You'd better report in and let them know that the deed is done.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah. Therapists or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've 9 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip. I thought myself, oh yeah, same. Oh, hot spring.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
He's
nearer.
awake. Get off the bed already, dude. You woke up days ago. What is wrong with him?
Let's go.
What can I do?
Okay, the moment of truth for that one town.
Now what am I
That,
to
like,
do?
stone table, it looks like.
All right, then.
It's just his bed.
Let's go.
Is there anything I wanted to buy in these stores?
Hey.
It always sucks because I make
Very
like one
nice.
trip to these places per stream, so it's like days apart. I already bought that. Nah, probably not.
Huh.
Okay, so what I
Where
want to
to?
do is...
Let's head there right away.
Don't judge. No, you're right. That's my mistake. Ooh, piss time? Luck break? Humongous lag break as well.
Everyone's here.
Nice to see every single seat filled. No more party members. We can't fit.
Now then.
Can't add anyone else. We don't have enough chairs.
That's where you want to go.
It's your call.
Hold on.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? What now?
Haizme?
All right then.
Let's go.
Chairs can be added, Boomer. They're like built into the floor of the Gauntlet Runner. There's no room. If someone wanted to join our team now, we would have to tell them, sorry, we don't have enough chairs. We have to build more. So come back later.
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Luis? It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare could well be the difference between victory and doom. If you've the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too. Pull up a plastic lawn chair. I don't see Haizme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn
You
itself,
put it in your drink. My mind did go to that right away.
It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart.
Aww.
I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me.
I
And
can be your son, Haizme.
Well,
I can be your new son.
Small pains on
Your
this
second
endeavor.
son.
But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son, and to the children, and their future.
I feel Haizme's fatherly resolve and unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit, Haizme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Oh man, Heisme. Oh. What a good boy, dude. God, I love Heisme.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
The people of the Ujif tribe now support me. It does nothing to influence my rank.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno. Experience trade, though the village...
I've already been here. Man, dude. Heisme and his son. Crazy.
Now then.
20% off. I did all this so I could get 20% off in this town. Increased luck, though? Taking a bath. Bath salt generously dappled with golden leaves. Gold bullion. Or bouillon. That, I mean, who have I maxed out so far? Moore, Stroll, Falkenberg, Heisme. I don't think I've done Brigitte's rank 8 yet. Hers has been pretty good. Oh, I did Maria's. Maria's was really, like, touching as well, but I think Heisme's has been my favorite so far. 366, 377? I don't need all these fans, though. Yeah, but what is Masked Dancer weak to? Oh, it depends on what mask they're wearing, right? Resist Splash.
Ah, I get it.
Yeah, do ya? I really just don't feel like I'm going to be using the Persona archetype all that much.
Hey.
If I really need to, I'll come back, I guess. I'll use a day to come back and buy a fan,
arrives
but...
at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief.
Alonzo in shambles. I haven't finished Alonzo's yet. I haven't done the rank 8 yet.
How to spend the evening hours.
His has been good. His has been sad. But is it my favorite? Not right now.
Alright then.
Say.
A thought keeps occurring. Had I not ventured out in search of the prince and stayed with the knighthood instead, could I have prevented its degeneration? I know, there is no point regretting what's past. I've certainly no regrets about walking this path with you all. One must simply accept the present and carry on. Before I started traveling, I always imagined towns in the mainland to be places of abundance. But to think there'd be so many people in need no matter which town we visit. A place may be prosperous, but the existence of excess does not necessarily mean the whole population has all its needs met. We should see how we can help when we stop into town. Very true. Alonzo, who's that? Oh, you mean Cuculus. Yeah. He's kinda silly.
Alright then. Go.
Quite.
This tension in the air is to be expected, huh? What with the fight against Luis looming out before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy.
Well. Oh. Hey.
Hello, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby-talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. So, if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God, I've got it!
By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Huh? You're feeling low?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me as all. Anxiety, you say? I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. Worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and less risky.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes!
Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority. But don't worry. We've come forward so far together, we won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. I've grown too timid. Goes to show. Can't let old age sour your outlook, huh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh,
Aw.
come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right? Ah, bless her. She just vanished. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you a lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it!
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Neurus's burning feelings of camaraderie. It took me quite a while to realize...
For the blessings of youth.
To realize that every one of those lines always mentions their trust in you.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
Alright. Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Damn.
Time marches
Roped
on,
into chores.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wake up! Wake up, Prince!
What to pick? Alright then.
Nobody to chill with.
What now?
Let him cook. You never know when 300 damage that ignores everything is going to come in handy. I think I used all of my stale black bread earlier in some random fight. It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures in large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. It makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life, and I feel like my imagination improved.
Alright.
Big ups. There's still more left to read in this book.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
This place is going to be a cakewalk, I fear. Almost assuredly.
Is this the place?
Oh, this was the Scoundrel's stronghold, was it? And our bounty's at the end of it? Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of goblins. But, of course, there's other monsters in here too. A goblin horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
We're goblins. Worry not, love. My magic shreds goblins, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a goblin shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. The goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful.
Gosh!
All right, I hear you. So, let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. Love how that frame and that moment didn't have Basilio or Yufa in it at all, because it's been so long since I got this mission.
So, hey.
Another relic.
What now?
Well, even if the cutscene prior didn't have them in it, they might have something interesting to say while they're here.
Right then.
I guess you could technically go to any dungeon with them, so they probably do all have lines written just in case you decide to go back to like an old dungeon. A bandit stronghold like this probably has some traps and decoys lying about. Let's sniff them out.
Hey. Yo.
However,
We shall be mistaken for bandits if we set up camp here. Let us finish our business and be on our way before nightfall.
This place...
Any treasure is likely to be hidden out of plain sight. We may seek them out or head straight to the bounty. The choice is yours.
Oh.
So, this place used to be a bandit stronghold. I expect the layout will have its tricks, so let's be mindful.
But...
I guess even a monster knows to seize a stronghold. Only this time, we'll be the ones doing the seizing.
Hey! Gosh!
I can scarcely believe a monster took over a bandit stronghold. Perhaps it's even smarter than the bandits. Boy, you! You're not planning to go in there using magic to clear out those goblins in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a goblin hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking. But if you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you.
That means...
In other words, mage and healer wouldn't work. Summoner would probably be iffy too. I don't know what any of that is. But if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status ailments instead, and you'll be good to go. That's all I've got for you. Take it from someone who nearly died. I mean, at this point in the game...
Okay then.
I can cast magic with any weapon. Doesn't really matter what they're wielding.
Wait.
How clever for a monster to take over the bandits' hideout like this.
We end this quickly.
And even adapting new methods of attack. We must defeat it without further delay.
It's all clear.
Push through!
I knew I could count on you.
We got this!
Oh man. Even they... Those big ogres.
What now?
I don't know what they drop. I kind of want to switch the thief so I can get items from them. I don't think the XP... I mean, the items they drop are probably not very good either, but the XP wouldn't be really worthwhile. Sweating over losing that for
Alright, how's that?
That was well
the
done.
archetypes I'm working on.
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are. I'm right here.
Nice! Gaining strength!
I'm sensing something from that chest. That was quick.
Nice.
We're so lucky!
Parquet? Parquet chest? I don't know that word.
Hey!
It's all clear.
Oh, that katana looks kind of scary.
Yep, we're safe here.
I'm so used to video games having like such oversized weapons that the katana almost looks small to me.
It's all clear.
Did I miss a little crawl space? Does not appear so. I don't want to just hold down Gallica's thing the entire time I run around in here, but it does actually go into that problem I was thinking way earlier in the game of like, you know, why wouldn't you ever let go of it? There's no sense in not doing it. It's not a big deal like it is in some other games where it's not like a permanent thing you can just hold, but at this point, like, why ever let go of the button? Can I open these doors or no? They're blue on the map.
Be careful.
This really is a goblin paradise. Take care not to get surrounded. All the turns make for poor visibility. I shall be on the lookout.
Push through! Forward!
Well done.
Medicine, stunning arrow, old coin.
Nice.
Amazing!
Increase evasion against pierce.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Right there.
Smash it!
Come on!
Hey, great job! I knew you could do it!
I
I'll convert
Never
leveled
known
up.
such heights.
I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I'm just kind of running
Great job, love.
all over the place. I'm missing lots of turns I want to take.
How's that?
I knew we could count on you.
Giant's Rib. Feel like I needed that. Good that I'm Thief right now. Can't hurt to level up Thief either.
There's some.
Alright, how's
That
that?
was well done.
Why are all these doors here? Oh, I guess just because it was a Thief stronghold, the lore. Oh, that guy had like
Your training has paid off.
a special helmet. I don't know if I've seen.
What an incredible find.
Wow, what a find!
Did it have 99 accuracy?
What now?
Oh, all the knives do. Normal attacks inflict sleep and their wind. It's actually not bad at all.
It's all clear.
Right there.
That was neatly done.
And now where? Oh, for once I did actually choose all the correct paths to explore where I wanted first. I skipped that ladder because I thought that was going to be the way to advance. Never mind.
We're safe here.
I missed some kind of crawl space somewhere.
Yep, we're safe here.
Where would it be? Whoa. The hell was that noise? Oh, it's probably over here.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
A tooth. Ah, hey, you there. You switching party members in battle? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is gonna stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're gonna hit your weakness or you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd, but that's all for now. See you around. Doesn't move.
They all seem pretty weak.
Come on!
You got this.
Alright, how's that?
Damn.
Nice find. Looks like it
There's
could be
that
useful.
tinned torpor.
I knew you could do it.
That's that attack down thing I was just saying I didn't have a lot of. Wait, is this thing trying to run?
See the enemy. Cat!
Oh my god. I didn't know it noticed me.
Impressive as ever.
Good job, everyone.
It's all clear.
A bogus?
Great find. Keep it.
Loot?
I knew I could count on you.
Alright.
We found something.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I stole
What now?
other items earlier. New Moon Hairpin prevents charm. 100 defense, magic +5. Yeah, but isn't she weak to ice? Yeah. I don't really want to give her... Better to cover your weakness, in my opinion. Bought the monocles, anti-dagger weave, resist slash. That's pretty good. Even better than dodging. I don't know what archetypes are, like, weak to...
What now?
Something like slash, though. There it is. Gunner. First guess. Imp's old bow.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Dark Knight rank up. I mean, for as far back as this dungeon was supposed to be, I guess it wasn't that far back, but it was pre-Opera House for sure. Still getting some decent levels and ranks. God, I love RPGs. It's just so satisfying. I mean, I just want to jump right into a Tales game after I finish this one. Just a lot of time. Many weeks spent just trying to get through this game. Not one regular fight to have been had.
Yep.
What now?
That was it, huh?
Just a sec.
Well...
So this is the Gabon leader, then. It wanted to take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself, I see. But its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it!
Glad you're keen to scrap, cause it looks ready too. Let's show it what we've got. Come on. Yeah, just a little too strong for this place. A Cyocropus. My neck hurts, so give me a second. I'm gonna take some... Sitting at this damn computer too much. I think I definitely need like days off in between. If I'm gonna stream as long as I do, I can't be sitting in this chair for like 8 hours a day, multiple days in a row.
Perhaps let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
Yeah! You fight their
Now,
weakness!
what's the play? Time to go offend. I call upon royal power within!
Their weak point. Keep it up, Chao!
Forward!
The chair is good for you.
If you would, please.
I won't fail you.
With blade in hand! Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
Damn,
up this
almost
mess.
1,000 damage from just a regular single target skill. Nothing crazy about it. It's just a mad rush.
Ninja!
Wind should solve this. Let's
He's got something on
They're
him.
pretty tough.
They have Blackbird Mantle.
Nothing sorry.
As much as I want to try and steal it and then
I
sell
shall
it,
fight
it's
as the
just
noble
so
I am.
annoying to go through your gear in this game. It's probably my biggest complaint of like any of the basic mechanical interface structure of this game. Like all things, I hate the equipment, the way it's laid out in like every menu. I just don't like it.
Are you prepared?
There's many weird issues
I
with
shall
it.
vanquish evil. Run them through!
I'm Magic Seeker! Win!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Fire. It could be better. That's my
Oh, power of heroes!
final assessment.
Numbers dwindle.
Splendid! Oh, power of kings!
Why,
Might as well. I had the opportunity.
Stepping back! Closing the distance. No holding back!
Let's do this!
This is it! Let's wrap this up!
You fight well.
It didn't even do that much damage.
Someone heal him!
Well, 560 is a lot, but Hulkenberg did almost 1,000 with a single target. Okay, she hit a weakness and his defense is down. Fine, but
Magic Seeker!
for that huge animation and... Oh, man. Good shit.
I'm falling back. Let's go! The Magic Seed!
Some good money and XP,
I only
actually.
hope this proves me more worthy.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I'm a bit of a luck main.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Power can be so intoxicating. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
A new ability.
Enemies cannot crit you. Yes! That's crazy. HP up. That's it then.
All right.
And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well then, with the request done, where to?
In that case, what now?
Roll has mastered the pugilist. Ancient God's Fang. Oh, dude. That's actually, like, really cool. It just looks like his original, like, Zweihander, but slightly different. And I'm, like, all for that. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, strength +3, ice attacks. Cool. I am very, very into that. But, let's see. I mean, he definitely is going to want slash boost at some point, but is that what he needs right now? What is he weak to? Wind. Samurai gains versatility in the form of skills capable of more than just slash damage. They additionally learn skills focused on increasing the user's stats to deliver devastating blows. Okay. Increases crit rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle. Wielders mortally wounded. Enemies cannot crit you. Have ambush damage, increase physical attack by 10%. I already have that, so I'll just put that on. Pretty good. I know there's a better version. What do you have right now? Single target slash. Wait, where was he getting... Power thrust.
All right.
It was on the archetype he was using. Okay, so he can do all kinds of physical skills now. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go run through this place again, another lap, just get some more free shit, and then leave. I mean, 2 laps seems like, you know, the initial one that you do when entering a place and clearing it out, and then one more if you can just take out the enemies. I mean, that seems like a very sensible amount of grinding to me.
We're respawning!
Pocket it. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
That was neatly done.
This way I don't get, like, too caught up in just grinding forever, but then I don't just ignore it altogether either. Just put a little bit of a limitation on myself.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
After all, I didn't forget that time that I got fucking messed up after all that grinding I did.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
In the Temple of the Dragon God, when I was fucking with that flower, I was punished by the god of sanctism themselves.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
We seem to have defeated them all.
If you are struggling,
I learned my lesson about cheating. Or did I?
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Oh, silence.
if you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Sometimes there's like a yellow flash.
Yeah!
Is that every time, actually?
You hanging in?
Never mind, that's every time. I was gonna say, am I like critting sometimes in the overworld? I don't know what that effect is. I didn't see it all the time. Is that like a thief effect, maybe? God, this room is crazy.
Let's push through! Come on!
Just take it. You can always cross it later.
Wait, why is there a red... a red dot? I didn't even take them off. The red dot in that room. Oh, it's that.
What now?
Gold elemental. Red. Level 36. Very dangerous.
Here I go! Come forth now!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Magic Seeker! Win!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
This is giving me confidence.
Right. I could get used to this.
Heavy physical electric. Yeah, that is very
was the
nice
last of
that he
them.
finally has some other coverage than Slash. Gonna bother me if this room is still like
Everything's pretty
fog
standard.
of war. Even though I might never see it again in this playthrough. I probably won't ever see it again. But in my mind, I'll remember.
Isn't that Morse cat?
Games like Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. I'm pretty sure you have to go into like every corner of every room.
Let's push through!
You have to use your abilities to like fly up to the top of
Don't see
the
any more.
area where there is literally nothing. There's no point to it being there, but it does uncover the map, and that counts towards your like percentage in the pause menu or whatever. Games like that conditioned me. Okay, nothing crazy left here, so... Where did I just come from? Where's Plateau? Over here.
What?
All right.
Let's call it.
Simple and clean.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Honestly, can't you just like... If you were crazy, couldn't you just go to a dungeon like that, that's within your like general level range, but you could still one-shot everything, and you could just do loop after loop after loop and just grind it for like ever?
Speaking of,
You know, at least the archetype XP you get shouldn't dwindle that much, so you could level all your archetypes that way. You are? Yeah, you could. Okay. Yeah, that seems like something to do at the very, very end of the game, like right before the actual final boss battle. Like, why not just do that? Clean up all the archetype stuff you want. Set up your build how you want it to be. Like, I don't want to go hyper insane, I guess. Sicko mode, as some would call it. And start doing that right now. Like, I want to keep the game at least relatively balanced. But that's usually what I do at the ends of these games. In Reload, it did screw me over, because then the last boss was, like, laughable. But, you know, I played the base game, so I already had the suffer experience.
goodness.
Wait, what did she say? A knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
That's got me thinking. Of course.
That was a job well done.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is a good spot like that.
Here you are.
Balm of Life. Nice.
All right.
That'll come in handy. In order to fight Luis, we need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Brylehaven Coliseum? I haven't forgotten about that, but I just don't care about it as much as I care about the follower stuff that's available at night. Damn it, I've run out.
All right.
There he is, he's right in front of me.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Anyone catch your eye?
There's a Coliseum achievement to get. I mean, I'm sure I can get it. If I don't have enough days in the game, then that's why I made that backup save earlier in the stream. Because surely, if I start from that day, I'll have enough time to, like from there I could just focus on doing nothing but the Coliseum every night. Turning the difficulty down or whatever. Like if I need an achievement. If I don't have enough time to read the books or something, I can go to that save, load it up, read my book. You know, I don't actually know what I'm expecting here going forward, other than I'll have more time, I assume, but I don't know how much. Now all of the people in the surrounding area can feel safe going outside again. Here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
Got those big O bucks. It's funny that it just says it increases a stat, but it gives you no indication like how much. I suppose you couldn't just call yourself the prince without being able to back it up. I look forward to seeing more of your work.
Save me a lot of...
Come on.
Anyone catch your eye?
Excuse me.
There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
Save me a lot of work.
Does make sense why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report.
We did it.
Six.
All right.
Six. Damn it. 4. Now keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days. With His Eminence Forden dead, everyone's gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that.
What now?
No timeline. Nearus. I can hang out with Nearus at night when other people are not quite as available, although it seems I have Katharina. Let me look at my follower
What
list.
now?
So Yufa and Basilio. Brigitte's only at night, and Alonso's only at night, and Katharina's only at night. So that's 6 ranks that I need to do at nighttime. Basilio's 7, Yufa has 4. Oh, Juno's at night too. Actually, it seems like most of my stuff is more so focused on nighttime now. What do I need for Barden? Rank 5 and something? Why, it didn't tell me I needed a stat. What's this about?
What now?
Is this another one of those things like I could have leveled it up anytime, I just need to talk to him? It's another weird thing. I think I mention that all the time though. Complain about the weird UI quirks.
Thank you truly.
Did you come here worried for me? My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I can even make me rounds again. Well, one round, that is. In a little while, I'd like to have a long talk with ye. Before I leave town, that is. It doesn't seem like he's fully recovered yet. I should give him some time and come back later. Oh, I have to get further in the story. That's straight up story locked.
What now?
I'm extremely, extremely doubtful that that the time he needs to recover would be gated by anything else in the game. Like the actual passage of days. Basilio. Ooh, okay. This is the last follower, which means these are the last abilities that I get to preview. Please let him be good. Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. No, they're gonna be boring. Because they're combat, because he's a party member. Of course. Destroyer. Lame. He once idealized Luis as king, but defected upon the death of his older brother. Now he must find a new purpose. It's evasion. Evasion's really, really good, but... You know, I've had it in my mind it was going to be something awesome like the non-party members. Because of course they get cool shit, they're not in combat. Wait, why are those icons different? Does it always look like that? It has. Oh, they have their own unique icons. I didn't notice that. Huh.
Yo!
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare? I've gotta get down to the shops in Brylehaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner, if that's alright, I mean. I like that I don't know if we introduced him to the teleport magic. Like, we had to keep it a secret earlier when they were with us. There was like a whole point about that at Verga Island where we had to bring Rella over without letting him know about the teleport. But then he joined the party and then we never really addressed the fact that we haven't told him about it.
Right then.
And, you know, now we're just doing it. Because it was cool seeing Juna's reaction to it. And Yufa. Was it Yufa? You never told Yufa either. Damn. So we missed out on more. I guess it would be annoying to, every time you get a new party member, have to have a whole cutscene about it, but... Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. No, dude, he's just like Shinji. He needs medicine. They did experiments on him. And he has an axe. Ought to check back when the seasons change, huh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka. You've got to be kidding me. You survived, huh? And got as big as a house. Took the words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you got to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
And that's Aki. Yeah, that's Akihiko. Nothing like that. Will here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. All that tracks. We got it rough anyway. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an Elda. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Pleased to meet you too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility, back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, huh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. This guy doesn't even know what happened to Fidelio. Have to say, though, it's damn good to see ya. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Sounds like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of...
Speaking of which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but... Aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries, these would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
What a good friend. Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So, how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love a chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's... gone. He died. Right then. Oh.
Hey!
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping. Yeah, right, dude, he's not telling the truth. Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, huh? Right. You sure you're good there? He needed those herbs too. Damn, these experiments. What were they all about? I wonder if we're gonna learn. Or maybe it's gonna be more of a main plot point. Because that's been coming up a lot now in the recent plot. Compared to earlier in the game, like, now everyone's talking about these Parapus experiments, like, even Neurus brought it up, like, he knew. My whole chest blows up. Yeah. Been there, done that. Shite, if his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me.
If so...
And could you make me some dessert, please?
Right then.
I'll leave it to me. Dal had a sweet tooth too, though I don't know if Parapus sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Basilio's kindness.
Hope you're ready.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? Horrifying. Found to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Yufa broke someone's neck? Damn, she's cold. And the clergyman? It was that guy from her story. Whatever his name was.
What now?
Yeah, look at all the options.
Just you.
That's you. Your face is a sight for sore eyes. My preparations for the new facility are on schedule, permitting that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church they would disguise as inspections.
See you.
As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take in any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again later. It seems her facility isn't complete yet. Maybe I should give it some time and come back later. But the final boss is in 6 days. I don't have time.
What now?
Okay, so what does everyone get? That's pretty good, I'll be real. What was near us again? This is just like bombardment. A plant culture chamber. Basically never used it. Now this is... I don't care about the treasure chests, but... martial artists.
Hi there.
Oh, still alive and kicking, I see. You remember what I mentioned before? About how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? Glossed over the best one. The MP recovery. It is... sounds really good. But... I'm not like a big fan of Juna or her persona abilities in this game. What can I say? From Katharina? I saw treasure chests appear on the map, and you get martial artists from her. Was there a different one? I can check again. I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I've failed them. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed him.
Thing is,
I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept. That's it. Time to face the music. She just goes, Okay, what was the best one? Reduce prices at each city's general store. Oh, we'll support the party in certain dungeons. That sounds kinda cool. That sounds like Barden showing up and being like, here's a heat riser. But for her, it's gonna be like all the side dungeons. Never like a main story. I'm guessing. That's my speculation. I don't know.
thing is,
It sounds alright. It doesn't excite me as much as other stuff. Ooh, you needed maxed tolerance for this.
Huh?
You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough? Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it?
Oh, I've had it.
Well then, no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to him. And you're coming with, yeah?
Cheers.
Nice. Hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Katharina joins your party as a permanent member. Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave. Once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. And that means returning everything you've stole.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No. You're wrong.
Wait.
Stay calm, Katharina. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours.
Listen to me.
So listen up. And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone.
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what?
Pulling my leg.
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh.
You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Yo, dude, chill out. You just said that shit in front of these other Parapists, and they're not, like, pissed off? What the fuck? The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't even give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world. But first, we have to swat away the flies. Their heads are down, they're shaking. We aren't your tools either, Manahot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why?
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world. I'm shocked that they're actually, like, hearing her out like, oh, the idealistic, better world. You're right, I should stop stealing from the rich to feed myself. I don't know, if I was them, I'd be like, fuck that, that's not gonna happen. It couldn't happen. She didn't even tell him about the plan that the main character has as the would-be king. Because that could convince them, but she just said, like, let's make the world a better place. Eat the rich, absolutely. The system works. I think I finally got through to him. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahot's going to the rusty nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen.
Hey.
Serves him right. I guess so. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. Way I hear it, he was in the army once. But his Roag and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. And that all said, where do I go from here?
But, come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is, I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. Will. You're just a big softy, aren't you? You like that with everyone or just me?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
So much.
You've given me so much courage. In fact, I have so much courage, I'm gonna join you in battle, in dungeons. But you gotta hang out with me again. And since Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others. But you'll help me with that, won't you? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Wow, it sounds awesome.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Achoo. My apologies, these spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we have to all be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right, but we've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then. The age of a new persona draws nearer.
Let's go.
Yeah, he really should say that.
What can I do?
It's Loveless.
You little...
He's here. That damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are ya? Grand. Suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
I smell trouble.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's put him in his place. Ooh, yeah. All of the candidates are here and they're pissed.
Yes, hello.
So, Orden, my primary obstacle among the candidates is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of the Rasan, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Sheesh, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me. Aw, man. These guys are probably available to talk to earlier, weren't they? That or I picked a bad time to go out to do those dungeons. In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable. You would not catch Rudolph going to the forest. Oh, okay. But maybe there's another one of these candidates that I could have. What's this guy yelling about? Steady on my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. A victory for Luis isn't guaranteed. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now, come back from there, please.
This is a joy. Now what am I to do?
Surely the other candidates are around.
Dear me!
What incarnation? Hey, you. Hey, you.
Hi, my.
What do you want to do? My sins.
Hi, my.
Oh, I could just keep buying them, okay. I thought it was like one a day for some reason.
Doesn't look like a dreadful. Dreadful.
Then. Pretty good.
Eggs.
Eggs?
Guess there's nothing to be done.
It's Gallagher's favorite. Eggs. Like that hat in time seal. Maybe those were the only two candidates right now. Or maybe the other ones are in other towns. Oh, ooh, whoops, push.
All right then.
Let's go.
Silly me, I seem to have stumbled into you at the end of this long, dangerous bridge overlooking a sheer drop.
Luis, I can see.
Oh, very nice. Oh, right now. The world belongs to Lord Louis.
I can hardly think on it.
I don't imagine I can keep fighting these guys, or that I can just fight them. Oh. Hey, this guy's up on the podium.
Hang on. What?
I'll probably debate this guy.
You have no idea.
That's us. You get eloquence from these. I always thought that they were at night.
Check this out. What? Hey there.
Eloquence and imagination.
I've no idea.
I don't think it's worth right now. I can't really debate everyone. A little too late for that.
Lady Rhea, please help us.
Assuming I could have debated like every major candidate that had a unique like model.
What to do?
I'm just looking around for these other guys that might show up on the map somewhere. Not seeing them though. Could really just be those two. I don't know what Rudolph's problem is. I don't feel like I ever really ran into him. Loveless, though, I feel like I ran into him many times. Especially, I just distinctly remember that dungeon.
All right, where to?
Let's go.
I'll look in Brylehaven's streets and turn in my bugs if I have enough golden bugs. And if none of those guys are here, then I give up on looking for them any further. Because if they're anywhere, they're going to be in Grand Trad or Brylehaven. And if they're split amongst the towns, they would likely be in both of them.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Gone clammy all over it. What in tarnation's going on?
I wonder if he drowned. I bet a city this close to the ocean has a lot of accidents like this.
What in tarnation's going on?
Aha!
What in tarnation's?
Oi!
What do I do?
Pardon?
Oh,
You! Stupendous.
You're not serious.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Not really seeing anyone so far. Ah, courage training. There's so many different trainers in this game for the skills, even though it seems like super easy to actually max them out. Like completely unnecessary to do all these different things, but I like that there's this variety.
If you can, I'd be much obliged.
Ah, and the guy isn't in this town. So it kind of sucks. These guys have these debates. They can be during the day, they can be at night, and they're in specific towns. It's probably always in whatever the current town that the story's like base of operations is, but heard what you did at the exhibition, kid. Not bad for a filthy elder. Keep it up for the next one.
Awful.
Can't say I like how he said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess.
All right then. Go.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone, so it must just be those two that you can fight. I'm chuffed.
Oh, this blooming heat. What in tarnation's going on? What in tarnation? Gone clammy all over.
Stupendous.
I love it.
All right then. Go.
Okay, turning in my bugs, and that's it.
The heat is such a bother. I love it. Well met,
I don't know if I have enough.
Hey there!
I might be like one short. I can't remember how many he wanted. An excellent delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised. Lawbreakers. These are gauntlets so sturdy not even a dragon's claws can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before, of course.
Wait.
You're really giving us some amazing dragon-related relic again? You just have a ton of money laying around, or what? My love for bugs was simply so great, I engrossed myself in their research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 38 in total, I'll give you this flame seal corselet in exchange. Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. I definitely did forget about this guy too for a little bit there, but I like picking up the beetles. It's just he needs so many before you get another reward that every time I did think about him, I was like, oh, I'm nowhere near having enough. So those were what? Gloves? Resist slash, strength plus 8. 88 defense and no evasion, so I'm already like scaled past them. And resist slash. I don't know, that's not like... Deheisme needs agility, like, specifically. Because he has some, like, double evasion passive on Ninja, I think.
Such a bother. Really now? Whoa! Isn't?
He's a good boy. And the fact that I had armor on him that gave no evasion bonus is kind of crazy. Okay, so then...
Alright. Where to? Let's go.
Now I'm like... Do I go fight those guys on their gauntlet runners? I have a mission to go to that town, so I can get one out of the way for sure.
Now then.
But at the same time, I'm not in a hurry to do that.
This place. It's your call.
That's not en route to anything, huh?
To be a labyrinth.
That's...
I feel like to wait a bit before we go. Oh, so that's still going to be a dungeon.
We'll face deep.
We have a pending request.
Now there's...
It's your...
One day for that.
Oh, there.
One day for this. One day for Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. The other thing is some people...
What now?
Yufa, Basilio, and Juna, they might have missions where I can only advance their follower stuff while I'm on the Gauntlet Runner. They might not, but they... I don't know.
What? What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I didn't mean to bother you, I'm just really concerned about Avi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly?
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Tanked Hyperic and the sick ones. He was the one who got killed. It was Yufa. She broke his neck.
What?
Are they gone?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please? Avi. You people have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
But wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave, now. But... could we run? It wasn't us, we swear. Run away. Are you alright? That was pretty scary. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. Yeah, good cover. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who had disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's try to figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic in your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Everyone worries and everyone wants answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Anyone else nervous about anything? No, just me? Reddit thread. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
I would have had to break their neck. Almost let it slip. But now, I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend a chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Avi and Hyperic. Yet now, I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Avi and Hyperic.
Right.
Great. I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's start the search for them and those who are sick. Gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. If you say so. I wonder where they went. What's going on with that church?
What now?
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think I've got butterflies. I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their moments. Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it. Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. The future is what you make it. I don't know if I would actually say that, but if it works. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. All this talk about anxiety, all the time. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the people's anxiety is what gives birth to the humans in this game. That'd be a very Persona-esque way of, like, manifesting emotions and how people have to conquer them. Shall we head to Brylehaven where the festival's being held?
Thanks!
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. Oh, the festival's today? It's a good thing I came to hang out today. What if I would have missed it? It's nearly time. So many guests. Because it's free? Yeah, they're here because they don't have to pay.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right!
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Yeah, if you hang out with her on a different day than this in the game, it's a totally different event. Hector goes on stage and sings instead. Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtis, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her.
What a relief.
That does ease my fears. Please, don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtis... unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You're to shove me off, are ya?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Yeah, I'm over this drama. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul, too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I am sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. Wow. Suddenly it all makes sense.
Well.
For her. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you don't fly off the handle when you don't get your way, huh? Did you see the crowd? Everyone looked so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you. Don't consider it.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. The way he scuttled off. Hold on, you. What gives bumping into me and... Did he poison it with Erica flowers or whatever? I don't even know if they're poisonous, but that was my guess at first. What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? Glad to hear... That man, he was mumbling something about Sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
What, he spilled it down on her face and down her throat? What? Damn, how unlucky when she knew that it was like poison that you had to ingest, that she had her mouth wide open for him to just fucking spill it. Hey, is your throat alright? No, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Murtis! Hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Murtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Murtis? I didn't see it either. Yeah, if Murtis hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. Lady Juna, are you safe? Murtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no! Murtis must have breathed in those toxins. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad there was a better explanation. What? That would mean... that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. Got the badge. Nice, congrats, Zach. Great work. When did that happen? But see, we were never in doubt. I knew you'd get your founder badge. How's your novel coming along? But I know all about Erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom, too.
Well then...
The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please!
Will, help me, please. I want to help Murtis. But I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's trust in me. Why is she freaking out about doing this?
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
Oh, because she doesn't... something about them she doesn't like. It gives her anxiety. Nice work. Thank you for the sub, Zach. Yeah, I was gonna say, how'd you get your founder badge if you didn't resub, but yeah. There we have it. Traded my cop badge for it. We salute you. Thank you very much. What did you need to be a cop for anyway? Being a chatter is way cooler. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time I know we're short on. Besides, I'm pretty sure all my chatters have guns anyway, so like, you know, becoming an officer and getting your own gun, you don't need that. You already got one.
Time marches on.
I know you.
And
I know my
the age
chat.
of the new king draws nearer.
So many guns.
Here.
Yeah, I've got like a QBZ. I have a WA. What else do I got? I got a Mosin Nagant. Lots of guns. Seems like this year will be colder than the last. Winter's awfully harsh around here, huh? There's no doubt a painful time for those without money. When the season bears its fangs, there's little to do but huddle together to share what little warmth remains. And with the king gone, they can expect little help from the state.
Actually,
we were asked to acquire some thread, weren't we? This situation pains my heart, so shall we fulfill the request? I've got an Ulrid, one of my favorite guns.
All right.
Ah, cool name. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm familiar with that gun.
What am I to do? What now?
Really? Oh, he's right next to me.
Now what am I to do?
Hey,
Remember how I said I'd cook for you? Well, I've got an idea of what to make now, so next time we're on the road, I'm on kitchen duty. Ah, okay, see, this is the perfect time then to leave, because I can't hang out with
Let's
anybody
head there right
except
away.
on the Gauntlet Runner. If you played Modern Warfare 2, you know. Oh yeah, you guys want me to play Modern Warfare 2, right? I've got an M6 Carnifex. That's Mass Effect, right? A future gun. That gun isn't real yet. I'm sorry, but Zach just said he has it, so I'm inclined to believe him. He wouldn't lie.
What now?
I don't accept that kind of slander. That one guy promised me a weapon, like, straight up.
Everyone is here.
Then you should go buy one. Maybe I will.
Now then.
Just a moment.
This place.
Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner appears to
It's
be
your
around
call.
here.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
yo,
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Ah, yeah. Feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time. Yeah? So I figured I could cook you something. Fantastic. Well, table for one. Right this way. Good, isn't it? That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocosados chicken. The food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Bulk cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. Isn't dangerous or anything. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
yeah?
See? Good, eh? I can tell this is gonna stick with me.
No way.
What, like an aftertaste? Or shite? Did I miss some of the cocosados poison? Do you want a back rub or some medicine, maybe? Huh? Oh, you just meant it was good. So that's a good thing. Right. Got me shook up there. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
He's more and more like Shinji with every fucking thing that we learn about him. All right, got an after-dinner treat here too. Honey cake.
Here.
So here we got baked fruit, sweets, right, along with some Alento tea. Tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves in sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean,
Alento is one of them, what you call, sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud.
Really?
Does it hurt that badly?
Just a sec.
Sometimes, yeah. Like something inside me is clawing to get out.
Oh, right.
Reminds me. I never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. They say they were... So they did it as part of a enlistment program with like the military or like the monk army? Or is it the state military? Probably the state. Even now it's one and the same, but I don't know if this happened during that time period, like after Sanctism became more intertwined with the government. I'll just assume yes. Damn. Darkest dungeon, yes or no? For me, no, because that game made me mad. Because it's hard. I don't like losing units permanently, and that game is like all about that. But if you don't mind that, then sure. It is kind of like, what's that game that you played, Organ Trail. Vaguely, in the sense that you can like you can pretend like your friends are in your party and then they can just die permanently, so if you like the storytelling aspect, sure. Zombies, not really zombies exactly. Just the penalty for playing poorly is very high. Plants versus zombies. Yes. Amen. Vinka was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to.
How about that?
So they tricked you into it?
Nope.
Don't know if I'd call it that. Even if we'd known everything it meant, it's not like me and Del had any other choice back then. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never gotten through it without Del. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rilla. She told me what it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. Basilio's determination to live. Man.
Me and Del didn't live well.
Me and Del didn't live well. Ugh. I feel for Basilio. His backstory's rough. Poor guy. That's why Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then, at least. Though, hold on. Wait. You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping run? Bro, I didn't give up the ghost. What do you mean? Why did you just now have that realization? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? I would argue sleeping on your chest is always wrong, but... Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I gotta ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brylehaven when you can. You gotta.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph.
He had a line for that. You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce.
Battle stations, what?
Hurry it up, he's climbing aboard.
Go!
He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah, you know we will.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elf.
What do you mean you challenged me?
Impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rousant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
Whoa.
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
Wearing black and red.
Show you the strength and bearing
And he
of
wants
a
to
true
enforce
Rousant.
segregation.
Now! Come at me!
Bro isn't trying to hide anything. 3,300 damage, wow.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Here I go! This may be excessive. Let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
Missed the mark.
I missed someone. Fucking ow.
This calls for an igniter!
Critical hit rate rose. That's not good.
Nice one, Captain! Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Let's trade places!
Nothing, sorry.
Why, hello.
That's it. Lame.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Dark Knight!
Like poetry in motion.
Into the threat!
You really like that line. I feel like you've been saying that ever since I started this
trust you.
game.
This is the power set. I can do this.
It's really funny because I never, like, I've only really registered that it's been said maybe once.
It is your turn!
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Stay still!
Magic Seeker!
No.
I'm all prepared. Not this. Let's go! Scout!
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
How are these guys so evasive?
Witness What?
It's the second time.
Trivial.
Now that's finesse!
Here they come!
Beautiful dog!
I heard it a ton, and hearing it on stream set
Now
me off.
accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the easy
It is
way.
pretty funny, at least.
Then again, I'm counting on you.
Captain,
I'll not
they've got
lose
your
to the likes
defenses
of
down.
you!
Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
Yuba,
I shall
you gotta
cut
do something
down
about
all
all those
in my
ailments.
way.
Take my fullest power. No, not this.
Probably weak to some kind of magic.
I ask for your aid.
Strike! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
We'll do this together.
It's a good call, I guess.
Maybe there's a bit Vitus power. Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Stay
opening,
insane
Captain.
in a fight? Let's split some heads!
Extreme physical pierce. Significantly decrease their attack.
Let's do this!
Don't say I didn't warn ya.
What a dance.
Nice, Basilius.
Wow.
That's
To save the ground!
They didn't dodge anything there.
Tonight. I will not let you die.
I'm grateful.
I knew you'd help.
Let's go! Don't you underestimate the arrow!
Get repelled.
Damn it!
Damn, that just seems to always pop off every time they do an AoE for me.
Watch yourself. Heed me. Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
For the glory of the
Maybe
resort!
not. Lend me your strength.
Here it comes!
Ah,
Here.
use 50 different synthesis skills.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. About bloody time.
We'll combine our strength.
My bad, they're still breathing.
And now I don't crit when I give myself a crit buff.
What is that power?
Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Okay.
This calls for an igniter!
You refuse. Got it. I respect that. Uh-oh.
Yuba's really hurting. Someone
Yufa's
help
at
her.
1 HP. Oh my god. And then she dodges. That's just
Yuba's
crazy
hurt
luck.
bad. Can we get her some
Charging
healing?
in! Let justice prevail! Shut up!
I cannot fall yet. Take my fullest power.
Yeah, it's time for him to get killed.
Come forth now.
Yuba, your attack power's weakened.
We're not out
That
of
was
this yet.
helpful.
That burns!
Come in!
Hold
I
on
forgot
to
he
the
has
lead.
charge.
Here I go.
They're sapping your attack power.
Should have been doing that. They've been really reluctant to give you charge and concentrate in this game, probably because they know synthesis skills exist and are going to be cracked.
Come! Not. I'm stepping back. Oh, power of
That helps
heroes!
us out.
Because Theurges really suffered from that in P3R,
That burns!
being like way too strong.
Give me strength.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
That burns!
Magic Seeker!
You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's
Let's
your opening,
split some
Captain.
heads.
Damn you! That burns!
Into the fray!
Oh, hush.
Come! I'll run you through!
Damn you!
Worthy foe after all!
Burns!
Yeah, they gave them way too early as well, I'd agree.
It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's end this.
Recovered already, damn.
What?
That really didn't hurt him that much for being a critical. Every time it just makes me laugh. The amount of counters is just crazy.
Yuba, your attack power's weakened.
by 1 tier.
Magic Seeker! Nothing counting on you.
Alright! Wait a sec.
What is this guy weak to? Ice, lightning, light, and dark.
Not now. Charging it! Let justice prevail! I trust you!
Take my fullest power.
For victory!
Tis yours.
Yupa hit their weakness!
Magic Seeker!
To the likes of you!
Darkness! Still here?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Tough one.
Ah, damn, I wasted my charge on trying to finish him off and it didn't work.
Is that all?
Don't you underestimate
Really
the
hurting!
arrogance!
I wish. Thank God someone's dodging every time.
Can we get her some healing? Allies, together!
He resists
Nope,
that.
not this.
They're weak to electricity! Give them a jolt!
To safer ground!
Hulkenberg, your
Oh,
attack
power
power
of
dropped!
heroes!
Thank you.
I helped.
I must concentrate.
Strike! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Midas power!
Damn
The magic seed!
Oh, getting away.
Basilio,
Here I go.
they're sapping your attack power!
Damn you!
Are you alright?
I am grateful.
Thanks.
Witness! Restore!
That is me! Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped!
Let us combine our
Show
powers.
them our
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
I'm all prepared. No, next one's yours.
Basilio, they're sapping your
Oh,
attack power!
awesome souls, do your thing! To the front. I love this path.
I love this path, did he say?
Tis yours.
Nice, Basilio!
Observe the enemy.
That's what they
Into
get.
the fray.
That's
Join
what
with me.
Let's go.
Still standing, I see.
Exposed to new weakness!
Here I go. This may be excessive. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heed me.
Help me finish this.
Damn.
Don't you underestimate
Sidestep
the
her.
arrogance!
She's doing great!
Goodbye. Regular Mudo.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from 2 tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Like he even posed a threat to us anyway. Giant Slayer. That's the weapon you promised?
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Well, that settles that!
Good work. We finished our objective, so let's get back to town.
What now?
Yeah. Wasn't quite as cool as I was hoping it was going to be, but that's alright.
No harm in just...
Closure.
What now?
Here we go. The skill that everyone's been ranting and raving about.
Hi there!
Ah, hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. Got time to hear me ramble?
Thank you so much.
Do ya? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manahat said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could Carapace like us even qualify for?
Yeah?
Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Altaberry.
Huh?
Eudoricus, you gathering people up for work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that. I got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products. And finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to Carapace like us, because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us Carapace are good folk, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me?
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, here? Thanks. And tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. Everyone keeps saying, life will change.
Right.
I'm glad you've come around to that.
Bang on.
Oh, so you had it all put together already, huh? Impressive.
Thank you.
Thanks, though.
So much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a King Will.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create. Katharina's newfound purpose.
All the ace in our deck, you know.
Okay, to be fair though, these two unique abilities on this rank is probably gotta be like, it's likely going to be one of the absolute peak like rank ups that you could get from any character in the game. Of like any singular rank up. Katharina will now come assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. I'm not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me. You're the coolest, Katharina. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength, and complicated topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact. I'm shameless, too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot.
See you in a bit.
So, anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Katharina's faith in me has earned the support of the impoverished Carapace. You know what?
Time marches on.
I didn't notice
the
that.
age of a new king
I was kind of
draws
thinking
nearer.
about it with the last person
Here you are.
I'll continue that thought in a moment when I get control.
Luis.
We've no idea what Luis's trump card entails, but consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I've never laid eyes on it myself, but heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything. 3 days remaining. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. Oh, is this going to be the end of, like, needing...
Let's go!
support from the people? The way she phrased that?
I shall...
Well, let me look at the followers. I noticed with whoever else we got ranked up a little bit ago, before Maria, that it's like, oh, you gain the support of whichever tribe. So is it... Did we also happen to get people of the different tribes individually as the non-party member? Not quite. A handful. Resant, Aroag, Nydia, Parapis, Maria. Guess I don't know what tribe Maria is. Is she an Ishkia? Didn't she have little wings? Some are just regions. Oh, yeah. That's true, Okay. I was overthinking it.
What is it?
You cretin. I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again. But, like a gentleman, I kept my word. I have informed my supporters I relinquish my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Luis. No. In truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Luis? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it.
What now?
Ooh. How many days I got? 3?
What now?
I shall... What shall I do?
Oh, wait. I can't do this. Maria's Ishkia Roag.
What now?
All right, then.
Let's go!
I almost forgot. Another luck. Hello. I just put a hard candy in my mouth, so I'm sorry if that becomes evident when I talk.
What now?
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
I wonder if I should look around for, like, ingredients for stuff at shops. God, there are a lot of people to talk to in, like, all the different towns during the different parts of the game.
Special sale today.
Oh, nice.
Now then.
What now?
Here we go. Is it in reverse order? Newer is at the top. I guess for some reason to me that's reverse. Could be a good time. I gotta buy Altaberry wheat flour anyway. Lord of the Lake. Where am I gonna get that though? I should buy more.
We've especially.
All right then.
I've never been to that item shop, I guess.
Let's go.
Oh dear.
That's it, now. Hello.
Oh my god. Expensive. Okay, I don't really need any of those. Gel dust. Yeah, it is expensive.
What's it now? That's it, now.
Oh, it's you!
You recognize my wares as weapons and armor. Ah, okay. I completely forgot about this if I ever checked in with this person. Yeah, I don't care about that.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
There is like a meat vendor in this town. Where can I get marbled bluefin tuna and Lord of the Lake?
Hey, you.
Are those sold in any towns? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna have to go and check every town. Brocaded koi. A lot. I don't know how many of these I need. I'll just buy 2 more. Monster bone. I have a lot of money. I don't know if I'm gonna end up spending it all by the time the game's over. In 3 days.
Let's go.
Real.
Ah, here we go. Nice. Now I need Lord of the Lake.
Got a bargain today.
I'm pretty sure the one time I went fishing, I caught Lord of the Lake. But I don't know if that's the only way to get them or not.
Hey!
The goods are.
$200, yeah, seems pretty alright. Oh my god, the price for just another 100 HP heal, over double the price. I couldn't possibly have information on that, could I?
Cheers.
That's on Virga Island. I want to know about that island that was by. Like, how can I check the like the stuff that was being sold at towns that are a ways away, you know? Don't know if there is an option for that. I might be a little screwed.
Where to?
Let's go.
What are my options here? Real.
I don't know, the water trader doesn't have it.
Go.
I'm looking for the meat person, the butcher.
is this?
This is...
Nope, not here.
Where to?
Pretty sure Grand Trad doesn't have it.
Let's go.
Oh man. I'm like gonna have to go fishing. And I don't know if I even have the right bait.
What now?
How do I check? Huh? Oh, that's his normal outfit. I was like, he has a suit from his brother? That sounds awesome. A small animal tail said to attract the legendary... Okay, so it does tell me exactly what I'm going to get from it. Which is very good. It's exactly what I need.
I love it. Excellent.
So basically, I have everything. I just have to go traveling over the water once. Where are you supposed to get more bait? It's kind of unclear to me.
All right then.
Let's go.
And if today is Idol's Day, I might as well use today.
What now?
Go to that town. Because I'm going to have to buy stuff.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
A village, is it?
A quaint colony. Homes carved out of the mountains. Okay, yeah, I remember reading
That's a
that
choice
before.
I can get behind. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Perfect.
All right then.
Follower episode. Everything's working out. Wow, that is very good.
That...
As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours, only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it. Reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I am on the cusp of a grand discovery. Yeah, we call it meal prep. All is set. God, dude, the squelching. All is set, and now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing? Hulkenberg is the team's genius. To cook a meal through is fundamental. But we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Wow, this dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
All right.
Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. Is fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst.
Hey.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would. I can lend you an ear. You're the only one I can turn to. This has to do with my tribe. But I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment?
Huh?
You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a sec? You can come right back in a second. But make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team and nobody from outside.
Hey.
Hey, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. She's just, like, she's changing?
Wait!
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? Actual Lalafell. Yeah, extremely true. You saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. You're in, like, one of the most public areas of this entire Gauntlet runner, and that's how you wanted to expose your secret? There's even, like, a little port window there, if someone was in the kitchen. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment.
Hold on.
I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. Glamour?
That...
Juna is from Final Fantasy XIV. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth
Really?
is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia's truth. And it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. Lamb plate desynced. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was tied up. And yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What did you think? What do I think? About what?
Wait!
What do you mean about what? About the real me. This is really important to me, alright? I wanted your honest opinion.
Oh, goodness.
Oh god, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
You're...
And I knew you'd accept me for that. So, thank you. Yuna's determination to conquer her emotional scars. Wrong dialogue option.
She. Now, a new power.
That was a lot to take in, though.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Like, wow, she was a slave? Tied up in the woods? She's a Lalafell? My head is spinning a little bit. Ooh, that looks cool.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay?
That loveless, eh?
Makes you wonder what little Alonso looks like. Wow. So true, actually. That's gonna keep me up at night. Little Alonso. Teeny Cuculus. I've spotted Loveless's runner. I can't. I want a little Alonso emote now. It would appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this.
Do it!
I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh?
Perk 30?
It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Try a bit of this! Let's have
Alonso, indeed.
ingenuity!
The absolute master
All right.
of deception.
Show him what we can do.
I had no clue. Even once that was revealed from Juna, I didn't even think about it.
Here I go!
Great callback to Alonso, the guy I haven't gotten to interact with in forever at this point.
It is your turn!
Loveless the Hedonist.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul!
Wow,
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm about to crash your party!
he's about to
Closing the
crash.
distance. Moving to the
Whoa!
rear.
That sword! What the fuck? That's not what it looked like. Was it? It didn't look like that in the menu,
Let's
I
get on
thought.
with
If it's a killing blow, add a turn.
Something else. No holding back!
Awesome.
It's time to fight! Welcome to a real Parabus bash!
I'm stepping back. To you.
I'll take the rear, after you.
To the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
In the name of justice, are you prepared? Run them through! Fine! Check it out! Me own igniter! Eat this!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Charging in! Let justice prevail! I'll destroy you!
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It's okay. We can do this. Vitus power. Darkness!
It's their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Give me your aid!
I leave it to you.
You will taste justice!
Whoa. Sick.
I stand
Oh
ready.
man, that was cool.
Come! I trust you!
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close! Take this!
His voice is so deep compared to what I would have expected.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Switch with me!
My turn.
I'm about to crash your party!
Let's go. Crash.
With their weakness. That's your
Let's
opening,
do
Captain.
this with this! No.
No. Piss.
Perhaps this suits me best.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
I'll be taking that.
Why?
Magla knives.
Welcome to a real Paribus bash!
Summoner. Does it east go right ahead?
I'm
Magic
about to
Seeker.
crash your party!
Darkness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Jesus, the scream.
Let's get on with it!
Despite how confident he is.
Fall! This is it!
What could you possibly be slashing as you're sliding at that speed?
Take this!
That was cool though. Not as cool as the other one, but pretty cool. Yeah, what the fuck? That sword is
Ninja!
crazy.
Too much, perhaps?
Dude, I swear the sword he was holding in that equipment menu was just like his normal sword.
Ninja! Rancor! Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Paripus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last saw him around, Aldebury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Indestructible honey cake. That's one of Basilio's like recipes.
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Spectacular.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes
Barnyard?
itself here, avoiding
Dairy farm?
outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Visit all towns. Yeah, you're right. We don't talk about that anymore. This is the last town in the game. Oh, shit. Well, that's it. The game really is ending in 2 more in-game days. If there's no other towns to see. Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you asked to pick up some durable spider silk. Should be done tonight. Yeah, this is the last stream. At this pace. Lifelong pals. I mean, I don't think I'll end up using it, but... Wow. 8,000. You know, you never need to have Sama Rakarm or Diarahan. I can't remember, is that what they're called in this game? I think so. When you just have items for it.
All right.
Now then.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
not quite what I meant. Yeah, this is the option. I wanted to hear what they said. I feel like I forgot to listen in on what all the other towns had to say, actually. It's kind of disappointing. We're entirely self-sufficient out here. Civilization could end for all we care. We would just carry on as we do. There's a selfish view if I've ever heard one. Though this is an Ishkia talking, so no surprises there. What was that?
No.
You're an anomaly. We may lead hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. That is surprising. I had the impression the Ishkia here were wholly uninterested in the worldly affairs. Casual stroll racism. Yeah, that's true. It's confirming their prejudices they're keen on, disdaining the world while still craving a connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me.
Right?
Juna sure doesn't mince words. Yes, we like to keep to ourselves, but I must say I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishkia way of living. For me, I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, the complicated, lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to.
All right.
Was this all I needed? This was just in this town in this direction?
Now then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's see.
Need to go into the water. We'll worry about that later.
Want to go back?
-8 degrees Celsius, it sure warmed up. It was like -5 before.
What now? All right then. Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
Really help me out.
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you're doing elsewhere.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Let me guess, mountaineer gloves. Immune to frostbite or something. I guess it's not wasted if you get more mag out of it. This here's made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again. At least, not for the nobles and their wars, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumors said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now, I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. That's worth pride, not embarrassment. I'll tell you this. If you managed to take the throne, I'd be as proud of you as a man can be. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh?
That's a relief.
Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about Will, alright?
I'm off.
Of course. Count on me.
What now?
Wait a second. I don't think I wanted that equipped. Yeah, what the hell? They took my stuff off and gave me the new moon hairpin. I don't need that. Prevents frostbite. Oh, who could have guessed?
Now what am I to do? Hey!
Still licking my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. That was actually today. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So, if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world, it's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. It got me thinking. You'd be a better king than I ever could. So, you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out? As a personal favor?
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altaberry? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. But if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. Hell yeah, I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
All good.
I agree, we shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this.
See you later.
I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang out in front of the recruitment center in Lunlumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
You.
Alright then.
Oh, that side quest just kind of popped up out of nowhere, huh?
Let's go.
If there's an achievement for every side quest, then I might be screwed, because if you have to talk to specific people to unlock side quests, I think that's not the first time I've done that.
Luis is the only one left.
I'm sure I've missed another one at some point, but I'll pray that there either isn't an achievement or that I've been doing them all.
It's you.
Aren't you Will? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh, yes. The prince's imposter, plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter, after all. A far cry from my divine beauty. Oh, come off it. Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed. Yeah, do not follow me. Here is where I will be going. Will is pretty sus, I agree. I mean, the whole, like, he's actually the prince thing, like, in the 11th hour of the race is pretty sus.
Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see here.
Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet in the Gauntlet Runner and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallowed the bait and now you wish to squirm. Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Why even off? What? Now it sounds like you gave up your position on purpose. Why would you offer me a reward for beating you? That pretentious, stuck-up little... he's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score.
Closure-y, oh closure-y. Alright then. What now?
Isn't that...
Yeah, exactly, no.
Quite.
This tension in the air is to be expected, huh? What with the fight against Luis looming before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's-it just here? Don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius!
Spot on. My dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? Haha. And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh!
Bwarg!
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration. Oh, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Neurus took us to a corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a Gauntlet Runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
What?
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, huh? I knew it. Oh, yes. That's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? What? Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I, that back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz-bang-pow! Perfect fit. It's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend. And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. Where my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? I'll be counting on you even after this journey ends. Right. Well, I suppose I'd better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? It's never a dull moment with you, chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No. Too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
Did I already get it?
What?
What was that noise? Who's there? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, huh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say. Just make sure to come back before it gets late. Sus.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
All right then. What now?
I'm worried that... I mean, the quest doesn't have...
What now?
Like, in my head, this Milo thing should be over. Like, okay, imagine this. We beat Luis in 2 days. He's dead. Why would anyone even want to bother with the king... the tournament for the kingly race, you know?
Now what am I to do?
But there's no time limit, so I have to just trust the game. So I guess I don't have to rush on that. Wait, what did Basilio give me again? He just gets cheaper Berserker stuff. She gets Devil Summoner soon. There's no way that she's going to be able to actually use it, though. I guess I would rather... no... I should do follower stuff, because then if I go traveling...
Now what am I to do?
Like, I want whatever piece of gear that Milo wants to give me, because it could be useful. But if I go on the Gauntlet Runner and I don't have someone to hang out with while I'm there, I might kind of be wasting my time a little bit. I should try to get follower stuff out of the way as much as possible.
What now?
I'm guessing I don't have any more of the relics.
Where to?
Let's go!
Say there.
I got more drawings to give Maria. I wonder what happens when you give them there. I don't know why there are so many drawings. I guess I don't know where the hell she is. Well, it's not that funny.
Yeah.
Thought she was outside here.
Maybe there'll be a big
Say there.
Mister! Wow!
had this mister outside the inn, I looked at the wrong part of the wall. There are cliffs that are really that tall. Weren't you scared? Ah, she's gonna love this one. Is that a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Altaberry. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? Wow. So pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited.
Thank you.
I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile.
Say there.
Ah. That wasn't just flavor text, was it?
I'm just incredulous.
Oh, sick. That's why you can keep giving them more, because they actually go on this wall. Oof, they're real blurry here, though. Almost feels like a museum now. I know of at least one more place that I can go to get another picture. I don't know how many more there are, though. But the route to that tower definitely has another one.
Say there.
What now?
Could use a few more textures.
Good.
Yo.
I'm all worried about Vinka. You headed to Brylehaven anytime soon, maybe. I was hoping we could take the runner or something.
You rarely came through.
You serious? Ah, thanks.
Hey.
You heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken just like the others.
That's awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. Ooh, don't say the word axe. They say it's a Parapus behind it. A real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What, another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. It hurts. Oh, that's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Oi, take it easy, come on. Basilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard, even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. Not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain, at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church.
Hang on a second.
It's better than dying. What the hell do you two know? Just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna
Stop
die.
this, please.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine, I'll go see your churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
About that.
When will you be done?
Hey.
The more hands the better, innit? We can help too, so let's get this job done and over with.
I see.
Yeah. Suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. A promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka's without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one.
No.
I don't think Fidelio would get mad. I do think he would get mad. Hope not. Del always worried about Vinka, too. The lads in the facility with us, they were like our family. If there's ever anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know? Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. A quiet resolve from Basilio's clumsy words.
And we ain't even family. Glad to hear it.
I have no idea what he just said there.
Let's head back.
Sometimes their random lines actually, like, summarize the dialogue box, but it's just so rare. Sometimes it kind of conveys, like, the general idea, but other times it just doesn't. Whoops.
What now?
Hi there.
I got something I want to announce to my Parapus mates, and you gotta be there to hear it too. Come with me.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So much.
I know what I can do now. You keep your ears open too.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a Parapus?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, you can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all
miserable
that.
youth. Amen.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
Katharina has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just going to keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We got to shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
He sounds so
Then
old,
learn
and his
how to do
name is
calculations.
Miserable Youth.
If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
Oh, ever since I was a kid.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a
I'm
while
20
to get
years
through all
old.
these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a
Aged
king
him.
soon, yeah?
Aged him fast.
Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
And since Katharina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Katharina! Food's here! They've delivered some for us!
You lot better save some for me!
Pizza!
Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
A humble feast. The unbreakable bond, the impoverished Parapus now. Before it was just the Parapus, now it's the impoverished Parapus. I believe it said something different before.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
That was a pretty
draws
good
nearer.
follower storyline.
Here.
I like Katharina. I think that she would have been a great addition to the main party. I like Basilio too.
Hey.
And you know, they only had room for one Parapus. But her storyline seemed like pretty appropriate as well. For like how the main character's storylines kind of go, learning a little bit about herself, but hers was also focused more on her tribe too. At least she gets to fight with us in her own way. Got any unfinished business around here? We've got the scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
Yeah, I can't lament too hard on how her stuff turned out. She's got a cool design. She definitely fulfills her role of someone who gives us an archetype as a warrior, actually, as someone who actually fights compared to everybody else. A Barton kind of... Everyone does their job as they're intended, so I guess as a brawler it makes sense. She's just cool.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, what are you to do? Got a Yufa quest. Should I do Yufa quest or should I do combat?
I shall...
I'm sorry to be, but I'm worried about Avi and the others. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Thank you.
Oh.
6 hours of stream and we've gotten through like a week in-game. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Brylehaven. I'm still deciding on that one. I'll let you know. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Something must have happened.
That's surely right.
Yes. Let's proceed with caution.
Time to go!
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Logere.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. I read that as prisoners at first. They're in great danger. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altaberry. I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? Avi! What are you doing? Avi! We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar! You're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
The one who took your mother was Hyperic. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Avi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Avi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
But then...
But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please, don't think I lie when I say this. Aww. Please, come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
Everything okay?
We'll deal with it together as soon as we
That's
can.
surely right.
Thank you. Though I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctist Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed. And that gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost.
I must.
So please, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Yufa's strong determination. We're not going there right now? Yeah. In that case, yeah, I am very sorry. We're a little booked tomorrow.
Now, a new power.
Poor Avi.
This is something only I am capable of.
What's that face on the hat? Looks like a face of Devil Summoner though, hell yeah.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be around here, despite it being a volcano. Apparently it's safe?
We'll face danger here.
A huge labyrinthine bedrock cave formed by periodic volcanic activity. There were plans to excavate it for ore, but before they could become reality, it was overrun by monsters.
Let us hurry there.
We will certainly make our way there. In a few weeks, maybe.
We've got to do it.
Ah, okay. I didn't think there was going to be anyone to hang out with.
I'll definitely. Hey, that.
Damn it, I keep skipping these now because I forget. Like, she has the same first line every time, and then for some reason I forget that she has unique dialogue for the episode that I'm on. Hey, if you're ready, do you think we could go pick those Erica leaves we need for Myrtus? Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brylehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. Tomorrow isn't even the day we're battling Luis, I think. They said set aside the entire day before Luis, so we got at least 2 days before we're gonna bother going to save all those people at the volcano at the soonest. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much, I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it. Considering the game, yeah.
Then...
That's also true. When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. Though it comes full circle, like it was fate.
Yes.
We're saving Myrtus, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we'd need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that... Well, I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Go on.
Well then.
You wouldn't show the rest of the team? Why in the world would you bring up other people right now?
I'm going home.
Oops. Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brialhaven and to Myrtus. I'm not even thinking about like what people want to hear anymore. I'm just saying what I want to say. And it's
Myrtus.
very refreshing. Myrtus, there you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. Sorry, chat. I messed up. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna. I'm glad to see you healed.
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song.
But...
Last year I got the headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. I don't really like her either so far. She's kind of trying to redeem herself here, but... But it don't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctist.
You know...
I really am sorry about the outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And... it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Right.
I would love to hear you sing, Myrtus.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop in next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtus. So, if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge. That's right, I can be your impartial judge.
I love singing so much.
The two of them had a heated debate about music. More support from Juna's devotees. Seems like everything gets you more support. The only way you could really fall behind in this game is to, like, take many, many trips back to the same dungeons over and over. That's how it seems, anyway. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. You go to sleep every day. Yeah, that would be another way to fall behind. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? If I'm being honest,
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He's sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. So effing wise, Heisme. You are my boy. Heisme made a pretty good point. If we're gonna take back this country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis. For Rella and Grius and everyone we've lost. Yeah, what about that one guard that we fought when Stroll awakened, you know? He died too, he died to the baby. That wasn't fair. For all those kids in Martyra. You know, this one's for them. For Lady Joanna, yep, absolutely. We've lost so many innocent and, well, she's not innocent. Repentive people. Is repentive a word? Yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender
Besides.
yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. I did it. I beat the mission to prepare.
That reminds me.
Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nereus sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fellow? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't
He's
for the
trying to
life of me
prevent
think
it,
why Luis
surely.
would want that. thought he'd made his name as this grand
He's trying to
human
stop the
slayer.
humans, you guys.
At the
It
very
has to be.
least,
He can be
we
on our
know
side.
that
He can be
Luis
in
will
our
not
team.
wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Well, 2 of those people are dead, but 2 of them are alive. Okay, I get their point, yeah.
You would pursue peril.
Yeah, I guess I would. Our final confrontation with Luis. The only thing that makes sense to me is this being, like, so built up, other than the fact that Luis has been, like, enemy number 1 since the start, is that there's some kind of, like, failure state for this point in the game where you could get, like, a bad ending. But I don't know.
Let's move out.
Like, if you weren't
stage is
second
set for
place in the
decisive
popularity
battle
thing.
to take place in Grand Trad, and so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky.
Nearest, I can't believe you're making us waste the day by flying there when we can teleport. This better be worth it.
But with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince, he is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
You're saying that.
Welcome back! Your Highness!
I could hear the people on the street clear as day. That's it. That's the whole reason we flew in, so we could hear a few people cheer. Why couldn't we teleport, like, just outside the city and fly in?
Prince, we've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still.
Yeah, I guess if that's people's priorities, it makes perfect sense to fly in.
On the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You gotta kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this
He'll
too.
be here.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning.
Luis also killed the king, and the king's magic is, like, insane, so...
But still.
What was the king up to? The king was probably up to some real shady shit himself. And who could say that his son wasn't in on it in some way?
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm
We should check what his son is up to. We should check the webcam. Still just sleeping, I guess.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
We've all been working hard.
Yeah, I need to learn to do that too.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now
Thank you
is
for doing
finish
that
our
pose,
fight and strike
Juna,
to kill.
as you spoke.
Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning of the game. The tutorial is now over.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a
not
long
quite what
way
I
ahead.
said, but close.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway.
Misspoke. You and he were best friends. Okay, yeah, what's wrong with
This is
that?
the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory
Is
to
the
His Highness
prince even
personally,
real?
right?
Gallica, are you gaslighting me? Yep, I believe this is the end of the game.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
This is the final boss as I get Gallica, the story relationship to rank 7. You know, the setup for this is actually really, really, really good for a fake out. If not for a couple loose threads.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
You say insert disc 2 now, you know, almost in a way that it's like, too bad it's real. Almost as though like, yep, you're halfway through the game. But it's actually funny because, you know, I'll talk about Xenogears all the time and we've yet to play it. I won't spoil it, but that game has 2 discs. But the amount of stuff that's on disc 2 is like not that much compared to the massive amount of the game. Like the large 80% of the game is on disc 1, I'd say. Kind of funny. I think I've heard Final Fantasy VII, the last disc is like just a boss fight or something. Yeah, disc 2 is funny. It's just that they don't just split stuff right down the middle always. It's like, it's not proportional.
So?
It feels like ages since I was last here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
What now?
That tiny little face. Reminds me of EO. Persona 3. I'm not as big of a fan of this one. Summon Fairy. Ishin, Deity, Fury, Tyrant, 80 and Ice Crag. Didn't I look at this? Or have I not seen that before? I feel like I have read those already. Only one level away with Summoner. Need Magic Seeker though, it's a handful of things.
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
Okay, nice, nice.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'm counting.
I must.
The Magic Seeker archetype. Let sword and spell be proof of the faith placed in me. As a battle priestess, I will prove myself worthy.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
Max MP up. Ooh, that's good. Very, very good.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
The shepherd who beckons powerful beings, the likes of which this world has never known.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
So this is the Devil Summoner archetype. The gift of the people's faith in me. I shall not fail them. May the Dragon God's protection be with you.
Oh.
Yes, 3 heroes fruit.
Power surging within me.
I mean, I wanted to... Why does it always want to change my gear? Like, if I'm just upgrading the same thing, I don't necessarily want them to switch that stuff. But what was the opera cape? I did want to get it because of the stat bonuses, but also just it feels worthy. It feels worthwhile rather to give some experience to Yufa, since she needs to catch up to everyone else anyway. Like, everyone else has had a lot more opportunities to get archetype XP versus her. Like, she's literally only been leveling Summoner, and it's not even mastered. Or it wasn't. Moments ago. Oh, it didn't even switch her to Devil Summoner. I can't tell it not to switch gear, God.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
That's so dumb. $285 versus... $255, but I take less damage from weakness. Yeah, I'd prefer that. And then, I mean, if I'm going into a fight where it's just a boss battle...
All right. All right. All right.
Doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, leveling it up actually doesn't give her any skills. I didn't think about that.
Is...
You just get more stats, I guess. Alright. On the rock.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got ya.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell ya, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. But Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward, for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so you can rest well. Damn, no free food.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops.
I have been wondering, like, they say that Elda exists.
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared
like,
as
our character isn't the only Elda, but we've never seen another Elda, even once, I believe, in this whole game.
An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power.
Oh, did he try to have his own son killed?
The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to
I didn't even think about that he would have to get rid of an illegitimate heir. I mean, that would be why he would have planned all this magic ahead of time to discern who should actually be the next king, because he probably wanted his son gone.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end.
Oh my god, no, he's gonna cast ReFantazio on me. Metaphor ReFantazio.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wake up.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Amen.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Make sure you have everything you need.
Just sublime.
All right then.
Already done.
Let's go.
Say that.
I'm chuffed.
Say that. Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
And all of his
The entire
friends.
continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis
Crushes a bunch of people, just steps on them.
And so
Oh yeah,
the
he's
leading
flying, never mind.
candidate finally makes
And the
his
egg carrier.
appearance.
Luis.
He beat us here.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost
Adopted
becoming
son.
our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and
What?
now
I thought he
here
admitted in
stands,
public that he killed the king.
closest to the throne. Then we
Oh,
have the elder
he means His
candidate,
Highness the
he
Prince.
who claims to be none other than His Highness the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna
Even the
among
pop
them.
star
The time
Juna.
has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This
Fuck
all
the
began
king.
with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you,
We just think
my
that to
gathered
ourselves.
people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only
Jesus.
the strong can
The
rule!
bloodlust of the citizens.
Show us your power!
Kill that
Young
kid.
candidate, have you
Fucking
or
kill
your
him, show
party
us how
any
strong you
final
are.
speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to
Thank
say.
you, Stroll. I didn't want to talk.
Wake up.
Please speak for me.
Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of
I hope
animals?
everyone gives a speech on my
Or are
team
we a
about
nation
how shitty they think
united
Luis
in the
is.
protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People,
Name drop Rella.
do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one
Main
thing.
character Stroll.
A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Like, Luis
Those
is
who do
strong,
not,
but does he
however,
seriously think that
will
he
be
can
slain
beat
without
our entire
mercy
team?
or regret. It could not be simpler. If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most,
No big
then
dungeon,
I deny
no, like,
your world. So, you
Did
think
we
you
just
have the
go back to
strength
the first
protect the weak?
big main town and
Prove
just
to
fight
me
him
these
after
are
a
more than
speech?
empty words.
That would also be kind of disappointing for a final boss.
Come
No
then,
great, like, final
and act your
challenge
part in
of
this
managing
show.
resources in a dungeon.
I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
This is just gonna be Luis
We're finishing
2.0.
this. Here and now.
A little bit more difficult than the first time, is my guess. Probably with a phase 2.
Let us combine our powers.
Oh no, she doesn't have summon Dragon God or the damn it. I like the debuffs that the other ones had. She had one that was defense down, and then she had one that was attack down times 3. These
I shall
are not
repeat
as
this.
good
Take my fullest
yet.
power.
Oh my god, I don't have any summons. Shit.
This may be excessive.
That's not good.
Let us switch.
My turn.
Let's stay calm.
Bad time for that.
Let's go. Maybe lend me your strength. Maybe there's a bit I won't hold back. Scour.
In the name of justice, closing the distance, I call upon royal power within. This better hit.
By the swan.
Charging in, Dark Knight! Shatter!
Perhaps this suits me best. Forward! Face me!
Damn. 5 MP for that?
Some darker arts.
I will annihilate you!
Phase 1 is just gonna be what? The exact same as last time?
Someone heal him! Is that all?
Just gonna do the same thing.
Anymore. Someone heal him!
Yeah, whatever.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Run them through!
Dark Knight!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
I need distance. Oh, power of kings.
Get trolled.
I see.
Yeah, he's not even trying right now.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Now, what's the play?
After me!
Forward!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
For all that we strive for!
Not now.
To the rear guard, Dark Knight!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure
Treasure
it?
sword unlock affinity. Dark. No, voltaic, it's
I
lightning.
strike to kill!
Get repelled. Okay. So he can change the element and then attack in the same turn, so I can't really do a ton.
To the vanguard, falling back! A defensive stance.
We settle this here.
I don't know if he's gonna change
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
affinity like every turn, in which case I can't really react.
Let's go!
Repel God. Dude, for real.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
There is no escape from me. I call upon royal power within!
Moving to the front.
Oh, power of heroes! I cut you!
Can you endure
Yeah,
it?
he's just gonna keep changing every turn.
Come! Accept my challenge!
The audacity!
Ah, you bastard. Get repelled.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Witness our secret technique!
Extreme magic ice to one enemy. But his magic isn't that good, right? Pretty sure Aizme. Yeah, his magic is lower than his strength by a decent amount. How does she keep doing it?
A wise choice.
I wish I knew.
We settle this here.
We're not at it
But I'll
yet.
take it.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
In the name of justice, let's do this! There is no escape from me.
To safer ground! Let justice prevail!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Soul Scream!
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Nice one, Captain.
I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Advancing! I'll use what I must.
Let's go! The rule of strength.
We can do this!
Then die by it!
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
In the name of justice! Ah! This better hit!
I stand ready.
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
Stop screaming.
Can you endure it? I
Win.
strike to kill! Come!
Aw, damn.
Accept my challenge!
Tactic.
Be a stroll.
My partner's here.
Get repelled.
Someone help
Yeah,
me
hi,
out of
Esme.
the fight.
This should work.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Anyone
It's
get him
not
back on
over
his feet.
yet.
To you!
Hulkenberg
We
is
settle
back.
this here.
Now accept your fate.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Down.
I strike to kill!
What a
Come,
shame.
Accept my challenge!
Repulse.
Heavy.
Come on, not like this.
Take it!
Not like this.
My spirit is
There is no escape from me.
I'll stay my
To the rear guard.
Can anyone get
Then
him back
die
on
by
his
it.
feet?
Oh no, his hit rate isn't even like
Oh, power of kings.
really getting drained by much either. Now I'm like on the back foot trying to recover, and there's not a lot of options when you like just lose a whole turn icon from getting killed.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I see your game! I strike to kill!
Get repelled.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should work.
You've got
Live to
a bunch
see
of
another
ailments
day.
slowing you down, Captain.
Stepping back! I shall vanquish evil!
Is everyone alright? Oh, power!
Oh god.
My thanks.
All his debuffs are gone. That's bad.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
I have your back! Only a flesh wound.
I strike to kill!
Ooh, ouch.
Accept my challenge!
Blindsided.
Captain down? Someone, help him back up!
Ninja. Some darker arts.
Hey!
We settle this here.
Hey! Wake up!
Could do with this.
We're still in a fight here!
There's no escape from
For
me.
all that we strive for!
Start missing.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, that's not good.
I strike to kill.
Oh my god.
Help him get back in the fight! Hulk versus down! Get her back up! Come on,
What a
help with
bastard.
this. Someone, help, please!
I won't hold back! Better concern. The next one's yours.
Defy the
They
rule of
got you with
strength.
multiple ailments!
This calls for one of these.
High May got knocked out!
Broken!
We gotta revive him!
Blade in hand! No. Let justice prevail!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
I'm pretty sure that
I strike to kill!
he does these like, well this is like neutral element or whatever, but when he does his AoE attacks, they're like not physical. They're physical, but they're not counted as slashing. They're counted as whatever the element is, so I can't put up like a Tetrakarn. I'm pretty sure.
This'll do.
I shall repay this
In the
favor
name of
Got you
justice.
multiple ailments!
The rest is up to
Time
you.
for the leading lady.
We settle this here.
Dark Knight! I'll destroy you!
Eve, fake her! This might be a good strategy.
Magic Seeker! With healing
I owe you.
Oh man, I got defense done big time. I forgot that his royal coercion
Can
did
you
that.
endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
my strength.
Attack and defense. I thought it was my ability to hit. Jeez.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Samurai!
Strike to strike!
Captain,
To the rear guard!
You've got your defenses down!
To you!
Moving back! This is just what I need! This might sting!
Falling back. Come forth, Royal Soul!
My thanks.
Thank you.
That helped.
I can't afford to hold back. Samurai!
That cost me a lot of HP.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
He's got phases baked into his boss fight.
I see.
Captain,
Repel.
they've got your defenses down!
Charging in with blade in hand! I crush you!
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Oh.
Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect
Gloves off.
no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Don't humor him.
This is
But
what I've
if
been
that
waiting
war
for.
between gods
Tell
truly
us.
did come to pass.
Tell us, Luis.
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost.
Buds.
Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
No, humans.
Your lies will soil
Humans
His
are
Highness's
monsters.
name
You
no
just call them
longer.
monsters.
You believe it false?
You have the word
What would
monster
I
already.
stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities.
What would I have to gain by
that roam this
lying, he
land,
says.
leaving carnage in their
Yeah,
wake.
right now, you'd
doesn't
have
know
this
when
to
to give
gain.
No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll
I thought you
show
wanted to
the
duel. Why are you
proof.
talking?
You, boy, who call yourself
Yeah, there you
the
go.
prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
The book. I see the book.
What's happening?
He's gonna make a dungeon. Oh, wait. He's hurting me. Don't take my archetype. I need it.
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster. It's a human. Let's go.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion?
So true.
That's no prince. It's a monster. It'll kill us all. Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Eat Gallica. Okay. Big twist. Something that, you know, something that you might connect to, like, way at the beginning of the game, the fact that the Elda have no, like, they're the closest to real humans because they don't have any of the other features that other tribes do, so I can't say it came out of nowhere, but it's a cool reveal to have now. But wow, Luis, really, he's like, let's have a duel, and then he gives up and says, I'm just gonna reveal this in the middle of this fight. Why would I lie about this? Like, it seems pretty obvious why you would lie. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yeah, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
You're my...
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
It's his... When he...
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You
It was
had
an
vast
illusion.
reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress
Luis
it.
is just pulling tricks because he was losing the fight.
Without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
Ah, this is bullshit. He cheated.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose
You
me.
are a piece of
Your
shit,
vengeance
Luis.
is at
Fucking
hand.
liar.
Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you
We
run fast.
still,
if
that
you
still
outpace
wasn't
your
the final battle with Luis. Are you kidding me?
Seize the monster! I
All
don't care if
that.
you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to
Man,
rest.
we should just
It
tell
won't be
him.
long until the entire kingdom
More
hears of
Luis
this
magic
mess.
bullshit.
We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I can't believe
I
they
know.
built up. This was the
We'll head to my home,
real
and the
fight
prince's
against
refuge.
Luis again, and
The
then
Elden Sanctum.
it still isn't over. He's still fucking alive. He is actually gonna be the real final boss. Wow, 513. Your supporters have begun drastically declining in number. They didn't fake me out that it was the ending, but they faked me out that this was actually going to be the end of Luis, and there was something greater
Count Luis
behind the
has saved
scenes.
country. He has
He's
driven
still a
off
piece
the
of
human
shit.
who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
We might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend.
Yes, Batlin
You can't
believes
tell
in
me
us
the fight's
for
over.
some reason. Thank you, Batlin. Oh no, boo!
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. We can still find the Elden Ring. Batlin needed a link. Yeah, he seems like he could have had one.
It was more of a defeat than it was a
He's like
departure.
Tanabe.
They bore
Isn't that
the
his name?
gauntlet runner and rushed
Whoever
from
runs the
capital,
shop channel in Persona.
as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must
We
hurry on.
resolved the curse like 2 weeks ago.
At first glance, it is a simple forest.
And it was Yufa saying it when she's been in the party like for
every tree
the shortest amount of time.
Is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
Like, everyone was so quick
I
to
apologize.
believe that
My mind just went blank.
he really had that inside
for a
of him,
moment, I doubted you.
when it should be so easy
Forgive
to
me.
just convince everyone that,
I
like,
should have recognized
it's an
Luis's
illusion or
drivel for
something.
what
You've
it
never
was.
seen anyone else do that. Luis literally cast a spell, we know that. Wild.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too.
Yufa has, like,
place
all
to
the
hide.
powers of a navigator,
How fares His Highness?
but she actually gets to fight.
Does the Farsight mirror
perfect.
yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Like, if the prince is our brother, that also isn't really gonna shock me, but could there be some different revelation? They have been surprising me with certain things. But if it's something deeper than that, if the prince is like a part of our soul or something, that would surprise me.
This looks like...
We've been here before.
Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming.
The royal
What is this
flower?
place?
A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that
Even Gallica doesn't
something
remember?
really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Has Gallica's memory always been, like, missing?
So here you are at last.
shaded person. God, I hope it's not Zorba. Anyone but Zorba. Zorbas. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? I mean, it seems like they've been here, and they were here when you were here. You never questioned it till now? What happened to Gallica's memory? Oh no. This place has been ravaged.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place. But why?
Well, you remember that.
Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcys? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
And if Elda really are...
That...
Whoa, hold on.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt
He looks like he has a
even had time to
humongous
shout.
slash on his back.
Recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
This magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Okay, so if Elda are actually humans, and the monsters that we've seen throughout the game called humans, are those Elda? Have we been killing Elda, and why would they be in that form? We were, like, clearly in a different sort of... Like, we were humongous, but we looked different. I'm not sure. Thinking, computing. I'm sure more is going to be revealed, but that's what's on my mind right now. Fairies. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. I'll probably talk to them after I've done this. It's a fairly old Ujif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Russell.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, Those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck.
No, Prince,
His Highness
why
lay
would you?
pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No,
All that effort, and then he woke up
The stranger was a master
and
of
sacrificed
magic.
himself.
None could match him.
Oh, Prince.
Of the Resistance's numbers,
He died off
only
screen.
I
What a
remain.
shame.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the
Game over.
murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the
We
moment he
failed.
appeared,
We saved
I
the
believe
prince.
his sole
He
purpose
died.
was to kill his Highness.
We tried to become
As soon
king.
as the lifeline
We
left
lost.
the prince's eyes,
I got the bad
stranger
ending.
left
I
with
should have went the
only a
Hector route.
smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Huh? Oh, she just uses love to address us sometimes. She said love, and I was like, what? I'm also thinking now, we fought Luis twice, and he's used, like, underhanded tricks both times to evade, like, an actual defeat against us. Everyone keeps saying that he values power, and he's got this, like, mentality that he would be an honorable duelist, and he's not. Luis, man, you are a snake. Especially if that last bout was just a trick to get us away from where we wanted to actually be. Like, he's conniving. Yeah. What a bastard.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness
Saint
restored.
Rella. Oh, he heard Saint
Strange.
Rella's voice as well.
Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Humongous shovel.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Poor folk. After everything they did to protect the prince,
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
His voice.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Hey, you! Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? Oh, the auto is on. It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you an Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. This guy's an Elda. This guy's an Elda. Everyone's an Elda.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujief to handle all on his own.
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Gruidai made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Really struggling to know how that name would be pronounced. All was for this day.
Time.
This is the lady who is part of the archetypes. What is this about? Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
What? Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. It's so weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Follow there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Jeez, okay. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready? Damn. So this is what we see every time the day changes. Isn't it? The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. Ah, a shopkeep. Wonder if I should go shopping before this huge moment.
No, Your Highness.
Aww. Hulkenberg.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still
What
remained
the fuck?
to weep over this child.
Hello, floating lady.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here, until the rightful day comes.
You know what is
Even
also
if the boy
weird?
is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Before this continues on, I want to say I've just thought of something. Everyone here is like surprised by our character. Like everyone's mentioning, oh hey Gallica, you are back. But no one is saying anything about how our character is back. Everyone is like, as though they're seeing us for the first time.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness.
What if the curse
She saved this
put on
child
the
from the
prince,
flames.
like split his body or
It
his
cost
soul or
her
something?
Her life. Her death is on that man's hands.
That would be crazy.
Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be.
And yet... Is something amiss, Milady Grude? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, weird. Weird that you don't remember me,
Time has come.
even though I was here.
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
This is what we see too when people awaken to their archetype.
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
And even Gallica's memories are like warped. She seems to remember us here too.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince,
He is no longer with us.
thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Then this is where it ends. You're right, you've convinced me I have no reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, weren't thy efforts all for naught?
In some ways, kind of.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
We were never really here.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep,
We're the prince's
abiding
soul.
slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow
We
once
really
more.
were the prince.
Thy
Wow.
journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
We really weren't even lying. We really were the prince.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where
Yeah, we had
and
some
how
cutscenes.
thy youngest years
We had some
were
cutscenes
spent?
where we were hanging out with the prince.
Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind.
'Cause we were a
Thou
little kid.
knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing.
You have nothing. You are
Thou
nothing.
art a being
Admit
of
it.
mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? I mean, they already did. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Here's where you can choose the bad ending.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know.
I am... the prince.
Absorb him.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart.
and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
We're his OC of his mind.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Galaga just strolls up and starts chatting with us, and we were just born.
Utopia thou wouldst chase, nay, but thine own.
Oh my god, we died. We're gone. We woke up. We've got white hair. And our heterochromia is gone.
What? What is this?
So.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now
the voice
thy
is
true
the prince's
charge.
mom.
He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there
Yeah,
when we got our orders.
He's a little baby.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left
He's just
now.
a baby.
There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Wow.
How
We're
do we make
superpowered.
sense of this?
Is it really you? How I mean,
we're gonna have an altered appearance
how
for
do you
the
feel?
last stretch of the game? Crazy. Somehow, well, I guess I never saw anything about this. Completely new appearance is news to me. No spoilers. Hell yeah. Did he just dab for
I
a
feel
second?
fine, I think.
Whoa.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone,
Why was
I need to
the...
tell you something.
Why did he have heterochromia then?
The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of
It
our
had to have been
captain and His
symbolic of
Highness
something other
joining
than I
together,
expected.
but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the
Will.
dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
His voice is different.
If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
He's got an accent now.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
So I'll assume we couldn't have joined back together when the curse was going on because of the nature of the curse. But then, what a great life after death plan to just create,
belief.
like, split your soul from your body. Or, actually, that's not even what he did. just create a manifestation out of Magla that has your will imposed upon it, and then when you die, it can just come back and absorb you, and then you get to stay alive. Live forever plan. Great work, Prince. One eye match the prince. See, I've voiced many predictions over the course of the game, and I kept thinking, like, are we related to the prince in some way? What's the purpose of the two colored eyes? But I kept thinking the prince's eye color and hair color and stuff doesn't match our character at all, and I guess that would be why. I didn't think that their eye color matched. I guess we're literally just... the prince just willed us into existence. Like, that must be why we're called Will. And we just ate him and became him. Remember a while ago when you asked if the Hulk Link 8 voice line would change later on? It does. Yeah, now that this is all happening, I guess it would have to.
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world.
The voice was also saying that it was
its truths. And without him
the ability
even
to
knowing,
produce our character out of Magla was like that of a divine relic. So what was the relic?
Elden legacy.
That wasn't metaphorical, was it?
All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us. What is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Lot of info. Lot of info so far. Damn it. I didn't want to talk to... Oh, okay, that guy's dialogue didn't change. I was thinking whatever happens in here, there's so many people to talk to. If their dialogue changes before and after whatever cutscene was about to happen when I walked in, I was thinking I'll be somewhat upset because they're guiding me to this extremely pivotal moment in the game, and yet they want me to not approach this altar and go around and talk to all these people, and there's a shopkeep right there. Like, what the fuck? Gotta check that other room. Yeah, I'm planning on it. I'll say this. Like, are we gonna get a deeper explanation to why Gallica was gaslit into thinking we were there? Like, the game tricked us. The game tricked us into thinking we were there at the start. It showed us a cutscene where we were there, but in reality it was like a memory implanted in us. But even Gallica must have had that memory implanted in her. I don't like that. Like, the twist is cool. I've been trying to predict what was gonna happen. I kind of don't like how it all went down. But yeah, animations where we hung out with the prince, like, they showed us as a kid, I thought. They showed us in a younger form. Maybe I don't remember. It's been months since I saw that. I'm not the happiest with how it all went down, but it's all good. Never before have I seen such incredible magic, Your Highness. As I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elda are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you've evidently faced so much worse. See, that guy probably had different dialogue beforehand. That's a shame. I wanted to talk to them, but, you know, it was pretty important to get it. She's like, hurry! Stop wasting time! Hey, Russell? How could this be? His Highness, resurrected. 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magla particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. This reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. Can't believe we didn't get sucked up by the magla vacuums in town. Finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water. Super fun, right?
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any Elda boy joining the Resistance's ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think that you are the prince's other half. Fate is a fickle one. Never gonna live down the fact that I didn't hear what they had to say beforehand. How could this be? It's truly a miracle. Lady Gurude mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late Queen's? You know, a lot of the things that people have been saying throughout the game, like, I've been waiting for this twist to happen, now I'm like, oh, what is this like to know all of the stuff from earlier in the game through the lens of that different knowledge? Oh. This is one of the great reasons that, like, watching stuff that happened on this stream prior and having the knowledge of what would happen has probably been very fun. Because then you get to experience, you get to know what differences there were, the different subtle clues. What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news. Huh? Gallica? Is that you? Wow, a long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Oh, right. Your friend is further in. I think you're late. How come every fairy I've spoken to so far just seems like unfocused, like unaware of what's going on around them? Only Gallica really has like a greater sense of purpose going on right now.
Oh, now this
What's up with Gallica? They're just freaks. There was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life? Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous. How come every single person I've spoken to as well in this room seems like they have something specific to say about the events that just occurred, but this guy, that guy, he tricked me. I thought everyone was going to say something like unrelated. God damn it. I'm never going to live that down. %50 HP to all allies. Wow. Oh, he sells weapons too? Comet sword. Mysterious ore that fell from the sky. Sacred wood imbued with the spirit of fire. Oh, of every element. And comet weapons is cool. And here we are too. Gray tier items that have a higher raw attack power than the Dracodius, right? Mm-hmm. Funny. Damn, expensive as hell though. Jeez. Pretty fucking good. Yeah, I can imagine it was nothing crazy. I just feel like... the fact that I anticipated it and then tricked myself into thinking, ah, no, it's fine. And then I was wrong. That guy at the front of the room, he fucking tricked me. That drives me nuts. Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Lady Gruide awaits you inside. Also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies.
Alright then.
Oh yeah, there is another door, okay. It's locked and the handle is covered by a layer of dust. It seems as though it hasn't been opened in a very long time. The slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe these are the names of all the Resistance members who've lost their lives so far. I'm sure that somewhere Grius is happy for us too, so we need to keep our heads up, okay?
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry, I was worried. Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow. Must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. Yep. A long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world and he had a fairy with him. Just like you two. It's a link from The Legend of Zelda. I already know this one. The Legend of Zelda. One day, that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her Queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But
Queen? Huh? But wait. What did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not, but if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. I just realized too, these guys should have gave me one of those comet swords before I left here. Just one small donation of a gray tier weapon and I could have been set for hours. Dozens and dozens of hours. In-game, months. Oh, this is... It wasn't that one outside. This is where the prince was.
Oh!
Me? No, I'm not part of the Resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside. Old Man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. There's the bed I saw on the far sight mirror. That should be mine. That's the New Game Plus implication, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, in that version of the timeline, they did send me out with stronger gear before I started my journey. It's a good way to look at it. Yeah, I thought it would be weird if the room was that room I was just in, and like, people just had to see the prince in the middle of that humongous, like, amphitheater sort of room or whatever. But I didn't see where else it would have been. Good thing they had him sequestered away so people didn't have to look at like a lifeless body in the middle of the room every day.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
Comes from an ancient word.
It was
Elder.
an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
I just realized you told me other room first. You needed me to see it, as though I'm not going to have the opportunity now that I'm in this room. And there was a vendor before I came in here too. I'm nervous I'm about to get attacked by Zorba. And I'm not going to ever get to return here.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Some of the tribes were born of artificial division, like created in a way as to accentuate a certain property for war, basically, is what she's implying, or even stating outright. Makes sense. Or evolution.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect.
Ah,
Accelerated by
they even
Magla.
explained that. I would have just bought
It was
that.
only a matter of
Like, that would have been something I'd cinema sins and be like, but how are there so many different distinct tribes in this amount of time? But they even went out and explained that.
You
Even though I wouldn't have
understand
cared, I would have
now.
bought it anyway.
Yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince. That is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new. Yeah, you just say it was magic and I'm good.
Beggars belief. 'Tis nothing short of astounding.
That's what's
then,
funny about like
why do
the
we
stuff
know
in
these monsters as
in
humans?
Parasite Eve. A lot of it, I'm like,
wars
yeah,
end,
it's magic.
both
I don't
sides
really
were
need a
consumed
further
by
explanation.
fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
And I keep stopping this. Stream of consciousness, I'm sorry. But this sounds like this isn't a secret. Like, Grude is telling this as though all the Elda already know this. And sure, our character doesn't have any memories, but Gallica, what the fuck were you up to? Did you never come back here? You never heard about any of this? Crazy. Gallica got gaslit hard.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
They
Regardless,
must.
when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
Let me reabsorb what she's saying here. Humans are just like, in some sense, they're just another tribe, but they are completely warped and distorted by magic. Makes sense. And then the Elda are just like humans that are still untainted by magic for the most part. And yet somehow none of this history survived outside of this village, not even Gallica knew. She came from here.
So,
Or she
the
forgore.
old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist
'Cause
history
magic
to
corrupts
spread their
people.
magic igniters.
Clearly.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elda denounced.
So igniters limit magic. Like, people over time... Igniters started out as a way to use magic in a more limited capacity. And people just, like, agreed. They took to that. They said, yes, we will do that. We will stop using magic without igniters. And then over time, people forgot that they ever even could. And they use igniters to cast magic now. All of this information was just lost somehow, even though the church is still the same church.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful
What the hell did... We weren't even an Elda then, we were just made of Magla earlier, when Luis used his magic to, like, show that monstrous form.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Yeah, so in a sense that even means, like, we weren't an Elda in a way. We were just a being of Magla. One that still bleeds, I guess, but if his magic was really meant to induce our true or other form of being a human, then in a way I was actually onto something. He really did just cast an illusion. He couldn't pull that out of us. If monster humans in this world are just like completely distorted Magla monsters of old humanity, then how can he actually pull that out of any Elda? It would have to be like an illusion. We should have said something. We just believed him. What the fuck? Come on, team. Ooh, we're awakening to something in the archetype.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its
Face your anxiety. It's a reminder of your humanity.
Weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic... Why does he have to say lines during this? But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Ooh. Yes. I don't care for the hair, but yeah. Study the prince archetype. It was a crown. It's a crown and like two halberds crossed behind it. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something.
Yeah, this is kind of the core message of the game that I was thinking they were going to go for.
To help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Wait, do we not actually have an accent? I swore he had an accent in that first line.
We're past the worst of it.
Like he was picking up on qualities that the original prince had.
Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis.
It distorts you. And if we were that's why we didn't turn into like a weird monster. We turned into a gigantic dark beast because we were just Magla. Okay, I'm fine with that. You noticed it too? Okay. Glad I'm not crazy, at least. Well, I wasn't crazy in that moment. I can be a little crazy. I was crazy once.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy
magic. I
and you were
was
lost
magic.
to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the
Good thing it was
cause and
temporary.
effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in
Makes
magic,
sense, yeah. It
his
checks out.
grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones
He comes from a
now
family of
sports.
doctors?
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once.
Yeah, but he's gonna
And
use like the
none that
royal
can be cast
scepter or
quickly.
something to do it.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish.
But yeah, what would the purpose of it be?
Luis
Why
we're
would he
talking
want
about.
to do that?
Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any
He would use the
motive for
king's
such
magic
cruelty,
to enhance his own.
it can only be hatred.
So it's possible.
If Luis is truly from
I'm
this
shocked that they're
village,
not saying
then
that.
the fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it
Oh
meant
my
wielding
God,
a magic
no.
that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it.
Of course,
Indeed,
he's
it
the
seems the
shadow. He's our
opposite of an
foil of an archetype. Crazy.
A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
Not
That's
Zorba.
him! The malformed assassin who struck at the
Don't
prince.
kill Russell.
He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Nearest run. Oh man, don't tell me Luis is just a straight up bad guy who wants revenge. Do not tell me he actually wants to turn everyone into a human as some form of revenge because he lost his family and shit when he was a kid. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magla particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magla. That is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It is also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting about without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of Elda traditions and magic.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell. You still use it even now. Not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Gruide. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood.
What now?
Ah, hey. Funny that they would make the character for the majority of the game and in all the promotional art have a certain appearance that was of course going to draw parallels to the Persona 3 character, and then in reality they don't actually look like that. In truth. There it is. The Prince makes synthesis skills easier to activate, leads allies making the most of their strengths with unique skills. And only the main character can be the Prince. Well, we found the main character archetype. Cooperative Chase. It's the same as Seeker. Chase support. Makes support attacks from comrades happen more easily. Makes support attacks happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more. It's just the same as Seeker, but better. Heroic slash heavy, physical slash damage boosted against human type monsters. Heroes Proving increases caster stats all the way to max, okay. Radiance, heavy, magic, light to all enemies. Recover HP and MP each time a support attack lands. Adds 4 turn icons, can be used once per battle. What? Resist all. Royal slash extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damn it! Radiance is the only magic. Son of a bitch, they tricked me. Severe physical almighty. I should have went physical build. God damn it, see this? They tricked me. Armageddon's Final Sire. Deal 9999 damage to all enemies. Requires Chronicle of the End. First, second, and third ally all have to be royal archetype. Oh, everyone's gonna get their own up here. That's what rank 8 is for their follower stuff. Everyone's gonna get their own thing. That's gotta be what royal archetype means. Royal Sword still scales on magic. Royal Slash and Royal Sword, because it's almighty? I don't see, it's tough to understand how stuff scales. Extreme Physical Wind. It's all fucking physical. Like, what does... I don't know how stuff scales. Oh, Blackguard's Hammer. Right now, Hulkenberg knows that. Fire Art. Extreme Magic Fire. Sable Dance. One-time Weakness to Dark. Extreme Magic Ice. Wild Boar. That's all a lot of weird... Okay, so you would want, like, Synthesis Boost on this one for sure. Ah, man. A lot of stuff to think about how I want to build. Like, if something is a magic, it's like an element, but it says it's physical, it definitely gets a boost from being in the front row, but... Yeah, like, what does it scale off of? Physical magic, or does it mean... Or strength or magic, or does it mean both, in that sense? I don't quite get it. It's not super straightforward. That assassin who fled, his flow of magla bore little resemblance to a normal person's. It was unsettling. Please be careful.
Awful.
What? Now what is it? Accursed scoundrels, have you not stirred things up enough?
What in the
I thought the assassin fled. What was he doing back here? Don't tell me you were followed. That figure who just started by. Is he not the same one who came to murder the prince? Ah, so the knave was hiding. He ran towards the stairs. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could be done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
What now?
Ready?
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh, my human.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Isn't this like the same one that we fought way back at the start of the game? Like when you first awaken to your archetype in the beginning, you fight the same exact human. Power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. Oh, sick. Okay, I was wondering, I was like, I recognize a lot of these. That makes sense. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Ah, the resist all. It was too good to be true. That seemed too easy to access.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba!
Oh my god, I have to sit here and let all this play out.
Better be time for some close combat.
Everyone is counting on me.
750.
Take
Okay.
my fullest power. Perhaps I shall take a defensive stance.
Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
Fight as the noble.
Crimson Moon Sword Art. Severe physical slash, may inflict charm. Nice. This is cool. It was kind of annoying as many synthesis skills were coming up and like how you had to be different archetypes for them. Thinking about how you had to manage all of that on top of everything else, having the prince be available to skip that is very nice.
No. Closing the distance.
Yes.
No holding back.
Piss.
Absolve
Sorry, that's funny to me every time for some reason.
Moving to the front. Let justice prevail.
Get repelled. Instantly get repelled.
Maybe not. I won't hold back. I'm all prepared.
Take my power.
Nice hit.
Ooh,
This is the
sick.
power beast. Go right ahead.
Can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Better hit.
Is everyone all right? Dark Knight.
I'll get some distance.
I don't have heal. It's eating a fruit.
Shield! You gotta do something about those apples!
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Let me
Hey.
handle those apples. All right, leave it to me.
Go get him.
Can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Closing in on the enemy.
Devil summoner.
The enemy.
No, not this. I ask for your aid. I shall reach to the back. Let us combine our powers.
Let's do this.
Did she say Thor? Oh, sick. Actually
name
calling
of
demons.
justice.
Straight up,
Victorious
that's
to
fucking
the fore.
cool.
No holding back.
Right on target.
I
Nice
stand
one,
He said
ready
it, he said the
blade
line.
in hand. I will not let you die.
I owe you.
Let's charging in. Bracing.
What's up, Dremy?
Stepped it. She's doing great.
Welcome to the stream. It's been absolutely crazy the last hour or two. We're deep into the end game now.
Devil summoner.
How you doing though?
If I can get close, I'll take the rear.
Devil summoner.
Not this tactic.
I don't know, I just don't feel like I want her to do anything.
What's
Looks
the
like
play?
we can't brute force through this one.
Let us switch.
I won't fail you.
Observe the enemy. For all that we
Getting
strive
personal
for.
work done.
Not with blade in hand.
Hell yeah.
I will fight
Talking
with
art?
pride.
I mean, whatever it is.
I won't hold back.
It sounds good. Perfect time to like lurk a stream too.
Maybe not.
Man, I'm getting like all confused because I switched my stuff to Devil Summoner and now I don't have all my fucking skills on this. I didn't know they were gonna force me to be this. How did I lower their attack? What did I use?
Hold on to the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
To the vanguard.
Blood Rain
Now we
Twin
strike.
Ninpo.
I must be sure. To the rear guard. I was saving this.
I shall fight as
Art
the
and
noble
some
I am.
other stuff.
I shall vanquish
Good to hear.
No. Stepping back. Samurai.
I need to follow your example and do that sort of thing for myself at some point. Sit down and write.
Quick, knock them off again. Dodge, Hulkenberg.
I'm not much of an
Poetry in
artist.
motion.
Let
justice prevail! Not now. Join with me!
Ooh. Severe physical dark damage to all enemies, decrease all stats. Ah, yeah.
We'll combine our strengths.
This is my first time using a 3-person synthesis, I think. Ah, it's like poetry in motion.
We can do this.
Well, for a second there, I still had all 4 turns, and I was like,
Falling back.
what?
The next one's yours.
You think yourself equal to it? All power of kings! Now, sorry.
For Leo's
hello
right
there,
apple,
treasure.
big money. Ah, what the fuck? I just got rid of those. That's bullshit. Oh, you're taking a break from streams? I guess your big Metroid project kind of wrapped up the main Prime trilogy stuff, so a little more time to do whatever you were wanting on the side. Big swing plus debilitate. Completely true too. It's crazy to think about it like that. Actually.
Much thanks. My thanks.
Thanks. I will to the rear guard. Let's set it up.
Extreme physical win.
Close call. I'm all prepared.
Show them our might!
Scour!
Ooh, something was weak.
Captain.
Ah, but I don't know if I have something that hits all enemies. No, I don't have something that hits all enemies as Aizme.
Let's do this!
My heart and soul are one!
Cool.
Mandible bearing.
He's screaming. He's eating apple. I couldn't stop him. Oh my god, he just keeps hitting the main character.
Someone! Help with that guy!
My best.
Stroll! Someone
My bad.
Show your
He's about
strength!
to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
I'll stay my blade.
Don't
My
like
son
this.
must wait.
Someone help,
Just
please!
a little while longer. This should work.
Everyone was in the front row.
Can anyone get him back
For
on his
all
feet?
that we strive for! Are you
My
alright?
thanks.
Rough.
You help.
Maybe if it didn't give itself 1,000 fucking turns. This is just what every boss is gonna start doing, is just give itself 5 turns and go absolutely apeshit on me.
I see your game.
Well, I respect taking a break, Rem, if you need it. Especially if you can get other stuff done. Oh, now you want to
All
get
right.
the apples. I'm pretty sure there's like 1 left.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I'll get some distance.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his
I
feet?
need distance. I was saving this.
Withdraw it! All yours.
I'm stepping back with blade in hand!
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. Lend me your strength. No, let's go.
Leg.
The blade's edge. Still here?
You need training!
Dodge,
Get dodged.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Like poetry in motion.
Forward.
Did she say that for
Hit
every
him
character or
hard.
just Hulkenberg?
I'm falling back. A wise choice.
Time to go, Finn. Let's make an end of it.
Because if it's only Hulkenberg, it makes sense that I don't hear it that much, because Hulkenberg doesn't usually dodge shit.
Observe the enemy. Charging in! Let us fight as one!
It's up to you now.
Just Hulkenberg? Okay, yeah, usually Hulkenberg does not dodge for me.
We can do this.
Because she's just a mega tank. Humongous defense and like no evasion.
Maybe not.
That is pretty funny though.
Let's go. Guard up.
Perhaps this suits me best. Ninja! To the vanguard! Ninja! Some darker arts!
Are you prepared?
Kaizme?
Let me rethink. Stepping back, I'll hold my ground.
Yeah, but when she does...
Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the hedges! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ow! We'd only just taken them out!
Yeah, that's true. We did only just take them out. Yeah, keep healing, you son of a bitch.
Behold! We stand together!
Let's do this!
Worthy foe after all!
I will fight with pride. Prince!
I don't have Cyclo. I could have just put skills on to the Prince, but I was like, I'm not gonna use it right now. Who cares?
I won't hold back.
Fucking sucks that they locked me into this shit.
I'm counting on you.
To the rear guard! Oh, power of kings! A defensive stance!
Closing the distance. Let's get on with it.
Let my power support you.
What's this?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me!
It's up to you now.
Still standing, I see.
Let's take on. Prince! You better be sure.
The amount of times I'm gonna open that menu and be like, okay, time to use Medi, because that's what I always have.
Agility? I will survive!
Withdrawing! Go for it!
To safer ground! Dark Knight! Healing
Much
arm.
thanks.
My thanks.
That helped.
I mean, they didn't even...
Quick, knock them
They
off
don't even
again.
set you as Prince, I don't think. I don't believe that they set me as Prince, at least. I still have my sword. Well, I guess it probably still would be the sword because I was Seeker before.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Charging in. Let's set it up. Go! Let's push through.
That's so much weaker when the main character does it. Who's next? Roll.
Time to go offensive. Let's make an end of it.
You can do this.
Right on time.
Observe the enemy. Moving to the front. Dark Knight.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say that if the Prince wasn't sword, it's like, hey, I still have my Seeker sword, so how am I Prince? But ah, nice, finally over. I was Wizard going into the fight. That fucking sucks. Yeah, you'd get real confused. Your whole setup would be different, because they have been equipping me with shit that doesn't have, like, elemental evasion and stuff. So you could go into this fight not anticipating the wind weakness stuff and just get completely screwed by that. That's a little frustrating, because they have those menus pre-battle where they're like, set up your party comp, but then they didn't do it for this because they wanted to have, like, a tutorial but a boss fight. Not that it was that hard, but anytime you get your control stripped away from you, your decisions, it can be a little annoying. Although they did just give us a new sword for Seeker and Prince.
I feel stronger.
Okay, so here, raises physical attack damage, it specifies. So, like, anytime it says physical, it should scale off of strength.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I'm better and stronger. The bastard got away.
I say.
Damn, that wasn't even the final confrontation with Zorba. I was really hoping to take care of him here.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still,
I don't know
what's our
about.
next
I wouldn't go that far with
The people
that
think you a
sentiment
monster.
stroll, but
Will not find any public backing like this.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity.
I'll
he
say.
is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh?
he is a little bit lighter blue now.
We have to fight for what he believed in.
He's a little different.
All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Magic. Magic mama. Ourselves. Those are my two answers for that question.
We fight him together.
Yes, by our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks.
Exactly. You catch on quick, Drim. You've been around the block. You know how this works. I'm just not super sure, like, if you'll ever play this game, so I'm being a little loose with how much I'm giving away here. Although I have to continue reading, so I am sorry. We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop them.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all,
I think I expected that.
an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to
There
the
are
tragedies
no
of
golden beetles here.
humankind's failures.
Yes,
I will.
Our final battle lies ahead.
Me name will.
We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Damn.
It's a bit
There
strange,
was
isn't
one?
it?
I missed it.
I was
Shit.
convinced we'd been
I don't
together
remember
for a
picking
long
it up.
time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound
Didn't
powers,
tell her to stay forever.
work
Forever's a
together
long
to give
time, man.
truth to our hopes and
I don't
fulfill
want to
thy
do her like
destiny.
that.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Elemental Master and Warlock. Sick. It's all coming together. That looks cool. Big hat. Big hat Herta. Ooh. Spicy.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents. The late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However,
Name drop.
even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler?
And Moore
None have yet
wrote this
found
book,
the
right?
answers to
So it
these
sounds
questions.
like Moore... Because these are the same questions about that same utopia that we know of. So it sounds like Moore is actually just a historian. Like this isn't even a fiction novel. Victory Foresight. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So, if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruidae mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Our ideals? Oh, yeah. I was like, is the character referring to himself in like a different tense now? Misread. Misinterpret. More. Explain. Explain yourself. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used.
Even though you've had
times.
Even though you've had a section of the library dedicated to it ever since I got here. You even had the symbol and everything. It wasn't like, oh, under construction or anything. It was just sitting there.
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty.
Oh, okay, fine.
Indeed,
I'll take that.
A power
That's
of
a fair
legend.
reason.
I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self.
Ready to
That is
rock.
what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
Moore can hear them.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
It's the cat.
Yes.
It's the
I
cat's
swear I've heard it
voice.
before, and I let it slip from my mind.
The cat is the
Who
one
are
who
you?
awakens our archetypes.
You with this voice
Plateau.
that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
Looking
If it is
cool,
answers
William.
you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you,
Correct.
I bid thee
It is
awaken.
I.
Move
Or, you
onward
see,
to thy
my name is-
final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden
Time
sanctum?
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Whoa! Cool.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening,
New
I've got some
art.
pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are
I wonder if
one
everyone's
people
gonna have their own
living in a
individual
shared
awakening
world.
scenes,
Looks
but I
like
already
this
hit
is
rank
gonna be
8
our
on some
last
people,
mission.
so
Any final words?
I wonder
you
when
wanna
everyone
say?
else's royal archetype is gonna wake up, assuming that I'm correct on that.
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
No.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
It is about power. Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Is this it? Is this gonna be the final arc?
Let's move.
Let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Luis this time for sure. Yep, this time for sure.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained.
It's gotta be a
new
Joseph
truths.
Anderson emo.
Their arch enemy, Luis, already has one.
Looks like it's
hand
drawn
on
in
the throne.
paint.
Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad.
He doesn't deserve to be king. The race is not over. Mess with the best.
Boy is nowhere to be found.
It's been like a
suppose it's
day,
only
right?
A matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Chill out.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block.
Bald.
Do we hide? Run. Our ships are in port.
I think they're all bald.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
How could Batlin just get in there? They don't have security? Back to on their head. What do you have against bald people, Drim? Damn.
Well then,
I'm bald.
let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon.
How did
We've
Zorba
encountered
get
an
back here already?
unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death.
We can teleport, and yet we're just like walking back for some reason.
That has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all.
It's been a
Something
running
about
joke.
his soul having travelled independently
Bald
and then
people.
returning to his corporeal body.
Playing tic-tac-toe on
I
their
see.
heads. It sounds like a
So his
Mega
ideal
Man
form
X.
was
Sigma here, like, making fun of him just because he's bald. He's bald, but he's strong.
One from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince
He just accepts
has
that.
reawakened in his sanctum.
He's like, it
How
makes sense.
interesting.
Of course.
After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
My nemesis. Yeah, Luis
My
clearly
nemesis
has something against the prince and the king. Like, he
Lord
fucking
Luis.
hates them.
What is it about that bastard that fascinates
What did they do?
you?
They killed his family, I
won't
guess?
let it
Like-
end like this. I have to do better. I need
They
more
can't do
power.
that.
I will show Lord Luis.
He's still saying
I
that
am worthy
within earshot of
his
Lord
gaze.
Luis.
We'll soon be
Count
arriving
Luis.
above the royal capital.
Excellent.
Arriving?
As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are
did
you
they-
certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty the
Oh, they're
former
going
king.
to the moon rock?
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Yeah, it wasn't thoughts. He was saying
Let
that
the
shit
final
out loud.
banquet begin.
Luis! Could it be? This game is like actually... We're coming up on the end. Like, for real, I think.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters
I mean,
left.
you put all that money
he's
in
not
there.
really the prince, is he?
You're not
He's
gonna win.
actually a monster in disguise.
Oh, well,
all
it looks
along.
like Luis
Have you
has
heard the
2
news?
baskets full of coin.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us?
Oh,
You think
finally
he cast some
someone
big illusion?
says it.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
Like, perception, we know. Perception
struck
is
me
a
as
big
odd.
thing, but our characters,
We all
like,
know Luis,
haven't been
mighty
trying to
human
exploit
slayer,
that at
but how
all.
does he keep
Thank God Batman's got a
finding the
brain.
things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask
That's a
me.
little harsh.
Like he knows in advance where these monsters will
I just-
appear to cause havoc.
I've just never agreed with the way our team handles shit.
Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right.
Ooh, they're gonna beat his ass.
Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
God. People are vicious.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, you'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
Yeah, when he said he was going to the royal capital, I thought he meant to Grand Trad. And I was like, bro, he was already there. He left and came back for some reason, but he's going to the moon in
royal
the sky.
palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? stubborn and deathless.
Look at that staircase and stuff.
This
We're gonna be in that
country
hallway. We're gonna be running around in here like a
distorted.
dungeon.
You and
Absolutely,
the other titled
100%.
authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
You're gonna explain the truth of the royal magic to a ghost.
So it's true.
And then it's not gonna be.
Is putrid.
We don't get to hear it.
In other words,
that's so dumb.
If I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the
Don't
world
you know the
itself.
secret is?
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
This game pulls that shit way too much. His horns were fake. He's an elder.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion.
I was gonna say, why was a Clamar in the Elder village?
What happened to our village?
Oh, that makes sense.
What happened to this country?
Nice. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So,
you cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else.
No one can stop me except maybe one thing. Why would you say that? I have to see this again. Did you think you were that only generations of kings knew the secret of royal magic? Someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of a single scepter, why only those supported by the people can use it. So what would he mean by that? That obviously that isn't true, that other people can use that magic, and that magic is of a different source than we believe. I'm not piecing together what that means right now, though, because I have information overload. Wow. Humongous Final Dungeon vibes.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
A long time ago, I was going to say, I'm gonna fight Zorba, and then that's the end of the stream. But we didn't really even fight Zorba, and it just keeps going.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
What do you mean? No, I don't have blue hair.
That's why the
I'm not that
sky's
guy.
grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome
it's
than
not
I expected.
true.
Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap.
Stroll, can you tell them?
Still,
I'm nervous.
we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns!
Thank you,
Luis
Stroll.
distorted his form through strange
character,
and
Stroll.
terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled.
His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why ain't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least
The sky was already red once
And you.
Luis was
Never
up
thought
there.
I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a paribus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam.
Ugh.
And you want us to support the prince?
Lady
Yikes.
Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
The thick
Hey,
one.
Chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this
I'm glad
pack of
everyone
throne
here is getting
chasers.
recognized
Shame.
individually.
Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Louis
Okay,
brought
well
down
that's
the
fair.
sanctus
She is a
judge for
pagan.
you.
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
Crazy.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them
If only we
ourselves.
could change the public
How about
perception.
it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
To run. We're on our gauntlet runner. Where are we running to?
We weren't
Okay.
away from the city that long. What happened?
Yeah,
Why
even
are all
Stroll
the people so
acknowledges it
bloodthirsty
wasn't that
now?
long that we were
The
gone.
prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds.
Zorba still got
After
back
all, a
before us
monster entered
somehow.
into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not.
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the
Just
citizens
across
are
the
different
street.
beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's
It would be
populace is
easy
unused to
for
dangers, so they become
Luis to just
suspicious of
turn
each other.
people into
How
monsters
fares your
if that's what
neighbor?
he's been
Do you
doing.
run in
Turning
circles with
people
monsters in
into
disguise?
humans.
Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on
I don't
a
know if he's
knife
doing
edge.
that, but he could.
He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior rather than the devil he is.
Like we played into
You
Luis's
well know
hands
that
the
Luis
entire
cares
game.
not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
Yeah.
This all said, in my humble
I
opinion,
wonder how many people pieced that
what
together
we're seeing in the
that he
people
could just
now
create a
has been in the
human
works for
when he
some
did that
time.
shit to our character.
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest?
No.
The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I
Dude, we were saying
abetted
that since it started.
To my shame, before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips.
Batlin should have been part of
I'd
our
rant
team.
and snipe and have my cynical
He should
little
join right
discourse,
now. He should be
but
the
I'd
final
only
party member.
Looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had.
He could have been
Even
the
if there's no
faker.
malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about
it. Good point, good point.
If we don't, they'll never listen.
That would explain it.
We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city's calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our gauntlet runner, but we still shouldn't chance
All
it.
right.
We should make our way over to the hushed honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Holy shit. He joined the party on the Hector route. I knew that was coming as soon as I suggested it. Of course he did. Wow, what a great time you had with your version of the game. Oh my god. Okay, so this has to be the end of the stream. But holy shit. This has been a heavy one. There was a lot of information. As far as like the plot is going, I'm gonna say it's not really going the direction that I maybe expected. There are still more reveals to come. Maybe this isn't the last stretch of the game. Maybe it's another one of those fake outs and there's even more to it, but some of the ways that it's been going is not really like what I anticipated or what I wanted. It's still alright. I don't think the plot of this game is going to end up being like as blow my mind amazing as I was kind of hoping it would be, but the gameplay just keeps giving. So, like, I'm into it. I'm very much into the game. And I have to reserve final judgments for, like, the very end. Nep, was there anything, like, critical that I missed? Were there any particular predictions or, like, lore things that stood out to you that you would maybe want to point out? But otherwise, I mean, if this is really going to be... I'm sure once I go to the Hushed Honeybee, we're gonna devise a plan for what we're gonna do next, and then I'm gonna get my potentially final, like, calendar day goal, and then final stretch of the game happens. Assuming it's the final stretch. They're making this very much end times right now. Nothing comes to mind. That's okay, yeah, I was just curious. I did make a lot of predictions over many streams. But it feels like the end could be in sight now. That said, I've seen how many hours can be put into this game, and we're not even... I was going slow. Like, 100% I was going slow. 81.5 hours, it feels like there should actually be even more. This could be another fake out. But... if we look at the follower menu, how much is left? A lot of people maxed out. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Some of them are daytime, some of them are nighttime. So I only need like a week or two in-game to max out all of these. My royal virtues are almost maxed out. All I'll say is next stream is all gameplay. Yeah, I'm sure it is. After all that, they have to give me a break. Jeez, what else? This is another one I gotta sit and digest, like, all this information. I don't think I'm gonna come up with any new questions or look on things too much differently, but without sleep, you lose bits of critical information that you otherwise would absorb. Some of this stuff I would forget more easily if I just kept playing, and that's something I've definitely learned from sitting... like, when I binge a movie series or something, or, sorry, a TV series, I guess a movie series as well, like an anthology, it becomes harder to remember a lot of critical detail if you don't take breaks, so... oh. Holy moly. Cool reveals. At the very least, this game is like hype. I can't discount that at all. And I don't mean that in like any sort of cheap way, like genuinely hype. I guess that's it. I ain't got nothing left. I'm kinda out of steam. Weary of the twist. Oh, we'll have to talk about that more, and we're definitely gonna have more completely spoiler-free, like, let loose discussion at the end of this game like we did with Nier Automata. I think that will be fun to do with longer games. But I think that's it.